Greetings, everybody. How you all doing? Just sending out my link everywhere for a second. Hey, Aiden. Yep. Oh, I saw. Hey, Ghost Dog, how's it going? It's not what I wanted to do. So many things. So little time. Time to speedrun everything. I love being in the promo channels already of the other servers that I don't speak in often. This makes things very fast and interesting. Interesting. I don't know. It's a quick and easy is what I meant to say. But that's crazy because I don't remember asking you. Yeah, that's fine. I got the important stuff. Bitch, it's stream be like, yep. Hey, be more. Hi, Jay. Good luck with your stream. I'm ready to see some amazing quick stuff. My 2-star? 3-star? Sure. I'll give you that 2-star Quicksilver gameplay, if that's what you really want. Let's see. I'm crying because the Switch doesn't have the OBS ratio. That's cringe. I don't remember what my setup is like. I'd have to double check it. Let's see. I hop in here. I gotta do something else as well. Hello there, Aiden. How's it going? Doing well. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Completion. I don't think I have time for exploration. Let me see. Where's my MCOC one? There it is. I'm just gonna have mine set up for the moment. Here I am. There we go. Now I pop up. Sweet. Close down Twitter. Let's see.
There we go. Phone's on screen now.
There we go.
Clean.
Still waiting on my Pokemon Violet copy. Gotcha. Doesn't it come today? I think you said that came today. Hey, Grinfeld, how's it going? I don't know.
Not sure if you saw, but GD and B Moore said hi earlier.
Yeah, what's up, Ghost Dog? Be more welcome, Fred. What's this? AQ rewards? Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm so glad that thing's getting a revamp. It's just not fun.
Oh yeah, it never was fun.
Yeah.
8.8,
I'm hoping
what
this
is
will
that?
start.
It's a piece of content I haven't done since it first dropped. What was it? October? Last month?
It might have been September actually.
There you go.
Came around a week after Battlegrounds, I want to say, maybe 2.
Gotcha. But probably won't be here until later when I'm gone.
Okay.
That sucks. Alrighty, let's see. Everything else should be set up normally. Let's see, chat viewers. Perfect. I don't even have that many much items to work with, so I'm just gonna be using my units as this goes through.
I mean, I'm sure you'll do fine, honestly. It's not. It's just like really the bigger health pools and attacks. The nodes themselves are not too bad.
Got it.
I'm trying to think if there was one in the beta that I knew that they changed that made it much easier.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, I think there's maybe like one or two node combinations that were like legitimately cruel, maybe,
Hey, Christian.
and they're
It's
not.
so easy. All right. Yeah, let me just let Lefty know that I'm in my own server VC.
Congrats, Beemore.
Yeah, dude. Congrats on hitting Paragon.
Who were your 3 picks to rank 4?
Kingpin was 1 because he got an 8 point. He got a skill gem from 8.1.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
Doom, Herc, and KP. Nice.
Of course.
I mean, they're solid picks. Top of the game for a reason.
Turn that off so it doesn't keep happening. Yeah, I was almost late to my own stream because I got too caught up in what is call it photo mode in Miles Morales.
Oh.
Oh man, this shit's so good. I love it.
Did
Later
it just like come to PC recently?
yesterday.
Yes. Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yesterday recent.
Damn.
So yeah, and I guess let me reopen my Steam again because I could be wrong, but it says I now have 6 hours into the game. I don't know where those 6 hours came from.
Photo mode.
No, I probably spent like a good hour on it today, but I guess I played like a couple hours because last time I saw I had 72 hours or 72 minutes, and then now it's 6 hours. Go for the shards path first? Possibly me, but without God.
Yeah. What's your path focus for the resources?
Honestly, it depends on what I'm really looking for. If I want to do like a big opening, maybe I'll go shards. Um, yeah, it's rating enemy 20 shards. What is
I'm
it,
trying
like
to remember what all
2K?
the shards paths were now.
It's like 2K per path. Let me turn down my audio. It's too loud for my liking.
Is it 2K or 4K? I think they upped it. I think they increased it in this one, and I think you get like a full, or like I think it's like 2T5B.
4K times 6?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's 2K. It's 2K per like node that you land on, and then the 2 per path. So
Okay. I might go for like some catalyst 2 here and there, because let me look at my stash. I mean, I got a fairly decent amount of tier 5B. 9.
yeah, and I mean,
Decent.
do you still get some for completion? I can't remember. Or is it just
Possibly.
like entirely ranked formats? You're low on T2A though. That might
Oh
be
yeah.
something.
Oh yeah, I got that good old whopping 1. Looks like there's
I think
nothing
they,
for completion there, but yeah.
yeah, no. Okay. So yeah, maybe do like a couple of the T2A paths, a couple of the shards paths, maybe.
Yeah.
How are you on gold as well? Like, I know there's not tons that they
2
offer in this
million.
one. They did. Yeah, you're fine for the most part.
Alright, so let's see. Does Miguel need to be duped to be good? Yes and no?
It's like a damage increase, from my understanding, but it's not necessary to get his utility or anything like that.
You're Miles Morales. I think you mean my Miles Morales. This is my boy. Okay. Well, I can't even see the rewards path here. Wonderful.
Yeah, you'd have to actually begin the quest and then exit out to see the rewards.
Yep.
That's the one thing I didn't like going through, was spectating. You couldn't see what it was.
No, mine. Alright, we'll see. We'll see.
So 54k fragments. It's what, 36 to Thorn? So you get like
Yeah.
3T. It's what, 3T3A
It's
per
not
path?
bad, actually. Should you
No,
rank up,
it's a
Nope?
really good amount of T2A.
I think you should. I mean, he's good. He's like a good option for mojos if, like you ever need a good mojo counter. You don't have to worry about his degen.
Yeah. Best buff immune in the game until people start learning how to play Titanium more. And then it'll be close.
So let's see here. Give me Shelter, Cosmic Grit, True Lies, and Subterfuge Special. Let's see, Defender has a 6% chance to auto block basic attacks. This chance decreases by 15% for each buff on the attacker. Okay. Alrighty. While
Yeah,
auto block
so,
chance is above 0%, Defender gains 100% chance to resist heavy block.
yeah, it's buff heavy Cosmic Champ, so you have Venom up. I
Rank
think, right?
2 as a 6-star.
Yeah, you probably crush it, honestly. This was one of the ones I didn't like.
Yeah, I see the flare already, and I do not like that. And plus caustic temper.
Yeah, caustic temper was the annoying part of it, honestly.
Also, the way I work with this stuff, I like to get rid of some annoying lanes out of the way.
Mm,
So I might just torture myself there, but I want to see the other paths too.
yeah,
Bubble
I think the
shield.
caustic temper one was the most annoying in this one.
Okay. Spring Odin pre-fight? Yeah, I'll bring in my 5-star. Is yours rank
That
4? Of course my Miles is rank 4. And
rank 4 6 200, right?
yeah, it was my
Yeah,
first, like, 6-star rank 4, period.
yeah, I figured it was something like that.
And then he was my first Sig 200 as a 6-star rank 3. I took him to Sig 200 before the buff went live. I took him to rank 3 before his buff even got announced. So, yep. True Lies. Okay, I see. Light him up. Shock.
This one is like the Modoc Eternity of Pain boss fight, but a quest.
Got
basically.
it. Who's on call? I got 21 Egatron on call. Aiden.
Hey, Grenfield.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah. We're just vibing today. I'm here to enjoy the stream, offer advice where I can, and then
Now, I have not had any experience with this weapon ability.
Yeah, so there's different ways that they start active, and then you can disarm them doing like a certain thing. It's kind of like the paradox stuff,
Right.
except it's like less annoying, where you don't need to like maintain a certain stack, so you just have to do a certain action. And then when it's disarmed, you get a huge damage increase in like one of your attacks. So this one here, it's heavy attacks. There's another one where it's special 1, another one where it's special 2, and then it'll like reactivate and can't be deactivated for a few seconds.
Okay.
It's honestly, yeah, it's not that bad to deal with, honestly, because it's just like you play passive for 10 seconds, disarm it, and then you just have huge damage again.
Alright. I think because like Act 8 and Act 7 has a really nice music, instead of playing my own, I'll just have the game 1 active. Okay. Oh yeah, it's muted. Because I really like the Act 7 music. Plus, it's been a while since I've heard it.
Yeah.
What's this one? Mystic Focus? Okay.
Oh, yeah, that one was easy. Basically, any Mystic with any sort of buff control is going to roll through it.
Got it. I might go through this Caustic Temper lane.
Yeah.
Counter-Strike, okay.
I'm trying to think of who I ended up using here. I think I used Diablo. Oh, yeah, you got a Diablo. Yeah, Diablo's going to roll through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Diablo's literally going to just roll through it because you're poison immune, so you don't have to worry about the poison reducing your healing abilities, and then, yeah, just regen.
Okay. Oh,
I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that I really liked for it. I think Bomb did okay for it.
I have a rank 1.
Did okay. Any champion with some sort of regen that can deal with Caustic Temper should be fine.
Cap Infinity Warpath, the heavy one? The heavy weapon?
Oh yeah, it's what, disarm, well-timed block, isn't it?
No, it's heavy attack.
Oh, disarm, heavy attack, and then heavy attacks get more stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have a high state Cap Infinity War and like you're able to build a few kinetic.
Best I can do is a 5-star. Yeah, sorry, I don't have that extensive of a 6-star roster. Okay.
Honestly, if the champ is like perfect for the node combination, it's more than fine. I think I used my APOC 565 multiple times.
Okay.
I think there's a few others I used as well. I can't remember exactly. Crossbones, I-Bomb is another one. No, like that Caustic Temper path, Diablo's gonna roll through it. Null probably wouldn't be awful. I can't remember the path defenders now. Let me take a look. It's Thor, Jane, Stark, Spidey.
Yeah, here, let me go back.
Carnage. I'm looking at it on my phone here. Doom and Nova. Okay, so there's a Nova and a Doom on that, so...
Honestly, I'm gonna see how Diablo works here and give him a shot. Just, like, supercharge him. But before I even go for the lane, I wanna see the bosses real quick. Where are they? Over here. So, let's see. Use Doom with the Diablo synergy? I prefer Diablo over Doom. Let's see, the defender has a 50% chance to inflict the attacker with a rupture debuff on contact. This effect will not trigger if the defender is suffering from an incinerate debuff. Okay. Incinerate vulnerability. I might use Doom for this guy.
Torch
Transducer.
Bishop worked well.
Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. If you're gonna do like poison though, the Red Skull boss is probably the easiest one for you.
I'll save that one for like exploration then. I see. I immediately see.
Yeah.
Steady Perseverance. Oh yeah, I could just Diablo the hell out of this guy.
Yeah. The
I
only
mean, for
thing you
the
have to be
heavy node?
careful of is maybe
Okay.
return policy, but like you don't use the pre-fight and you're fine there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I want to use... Oh, actually, no, you're right, because if I nullify his stuff... Okay.
Yeah. I said that's the only thing that you'd have to be careful of is not to use the nullify pre-fight. But
Damn.
like, yeah.
Okay. You're right. Well, then I guess I can swap in Torch for this guy, Strife. And then what's...
Strife? Yeah.
What's this hood have? Caltrops. Oh, I haven't seen that one in forever. Prey on the feeble whenever the attacker's buffs are nullified, expire, or fail due to reduced ability accuracy. Okay. Prowess puncture. I can use my 5-star then. Oh yeah, I see force up. Yeah, I'll just use my 5-star.
This is just like toss ghost and win the game.
Nimgod too? Okay. Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone else that was good here. Honestly, any champ that placed Incinerate did pretty well, and then
yeah, actually,
yeah.
You know what? Because I really like using Nimrod versus mutants, I think that's what I'll do.
Cool.
Let's see. Do I want to use any other synergies for Diablo? This one's pretty good. I don't have anyone that's, you know, anyone on the path that's gonna heal, so that doesn't matter. Let's see, should I bring a backup option just in case I screw up and die?
I mean, Kingpin could be a decent one as a backup option. Just on his own. But
I'd have to bring in Hood.
Yeah. Well, honestly, no, because the Caustic Temper will just let you trigger Overpower over and over again. You're honestly just going to kill things just too quick for it to matter.
True, however, I'd like that extra increased...
Purify, that's fair.
Yeah. Eye Bomber Kitty. I don't have my Kitty awakened. Unless you mean for, like, the boss. Also, my Eye Bomb is rank 1 level.
I'd say Mysterio is your next best bet, honestly.
Mysterio?
But... yeah, just looking at your roster, it's probably the best option there.
Like, where is he? Oh, there he is. For, like, this path?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Because Warlock won't help you too much.
She'll face the damage? No? Well, she'll only take no damage if she's awakened. No outside damage if she's awakened. Mine is unawakened.
I'm wondering if you can cheese Flare with Mysterio.
That's what I'm wondering. Are you talking about, like, reflection gas and then healing up that damage?
Yeah.
I'd have to bring in Heimdall just to be safe.
Yeah.
So, okay, well, I have 2 attackers. We'll test this out for the meantime.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know, I'll bring in Ultron because he's poison immune, but don't I need a... Wait, doesn't Caustic Temper work if I... Well, no, because Flare kind of, like, basically balances out.
No, they have a note on there where you parry and gain a Fury buff, and that'll take care of that.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're right. Okay. Yeah. Wow.
I'm
sorry, I'm so used to the old, like X6 days.
Yeah.
Like, early X6 was like, I need to bring someone else because they added in this node.
No, Kabam made it that way. Just means you have to watch out maybe a little bit more for some of the mystics like Doom there.
Okay. That's perfectly fine then. Alright, we'll give this a shot.
Any notable pulls or rank ups that you're willing to share in the last little while?
Yeah, Act 6 sucks. A little bit. I kind of miss doing the, like, pre-nerf Act 6, not gonna lie. Yeah, actually I do have some rank ups, so when I get to them I'll show them.
Nice.
Alright, let's give this a try. Oof. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of talking. I like to make sure I am thorough with my, like, node reading and shit. Okay, let's give this a go.
That's fair. It's like the anti-simula mindset. But it's fine. People play how they want. Honestly, he's got the roster and the skills to basically get away with that for free.
She got the Kang treatment. Poor Jane Foster.
Yeah. You're just rolling through it. Yeah. You might need to like potion on like a couple of fights, but that'll be like the only thing you'll need to do.
Oh no.
Like look at
That's
this.
fine.
You just wiped it.
I also have like a couple free crystals. I got like 50 or so.
Yeah, that's more than enough probably.
Nice, Christian. Pulled a Quicksilver today, so pumped. I've got 2 of the 3 featured I wanted. Hell yeah. Love to see that.
Nice job, Christian. I wish, dude. I literally got the 4 that I didn't want. Or I wanted less. I still have no Gallon, I still have no Titania, but I now have rank 3 Sig 20 Quicksilver, I now have rank 3 Sig 200, or not Sig 640 Wiccan, I've got rank 2 Unduped Valkyrie, that's my next skill, rank 3, and then I've got rank 1 Unduped Gore, who's my next Cosmic Earth.
Okay, so I do need to watch out with the poisons, because too many and it blocks out my healing.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying like the poison immunes would be better for it. Is there any synergies that reduce poison incoming damage? Like, I know there's some unique ones that do it, but I can't remember if there's any that are like generalized. Let me look at that real quick.
No, Diablo, don't die on me. Oh, revived. Okay, thanks. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So it has to be that. Who else would have this? Does Diablo have one that's like directly for him? I'm trying to think of who ignores the healing reduction from poison. Like who's regen rate immune? I guess iHulk would probably be okay for this.
I don't have one.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think I used maybe Sauron for my first clear, actually. That was cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I love Sauron. I feel like people were too quick to dismiss him.
Oh yeah, people always are.
Yeah. I mean...
I know Kingpin's immune to poison, like, rate like...
Yeah, so the ones I can think of off the top of my head are Kingpin, Sauron, like he's poison immune straight up, but he's also immune to regen modification, Toad, and then Weapon X, I think. But those are the ones, and then like iHulk. Is there any synergies that he gets or he doesn't? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. It's the synergy that he's got with Mephisto, Juggernaut, Craven. Poison effect on the opponent, reduce healing effect by 50% instead of 30. I thought it reduced his own. Rip. And then like Gore's got a synergy or something like that that does the same thing for himself. Yeah, recovery reduction from poison effects on Gore's will be effective. Alright. Open 8, got Gallon, Black Widow, Black Widow, Deadly Origin twice, Groot, Rocket, Winter Soldier, War Machine, and Quicksilver. I also got 2 6 stars back to back from side event Cavs, so I've gotten like 8 or 9 new 6 stars in the last week and a half. Black Cat and Sassy from side event, that's pretty cool. Those are 2 of the better like overall champions in that pool for sure. And like, yeah, I mean I'm at 13 of those now. I think I've gotten X-23 twice. Quicksilver once. I ended up popping a science gem into him. Wiccan 3 times. Valkyrie once. Gore once. Winter Soldier once. Can't remember the rest. Oh, Rogue Duke. That's another thing that happened.
Nice. That's a hell of a haul.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's not what I'm hunting after because I really badly need Cosmic.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm sitting at exactly 3 Cosmic R3s, and the rest of my classes have 5 or more, I think. It's kind of sad. But 4 will at least get some use in Battlegrounds, which is what I'm aiming for, so I'll take what I can get.
For sure. God damn it.
Yeah, because the next best option would have been Gamora or CMM, which are both okay, but not really my style of champs I like to rank. The one you want for most current featured is Wiccan. Wiccan's really good. I brought him to war, I think, for the past like 3 straight wars because for some reason, Kabam has decided that even though Unsteady Ground and Debuff Detox are too bugged to be put in Tier 1 wars, they're not bugged enough to be removed from Tier 3 and below.
Which is stupid. That makes no sense.
Which is absolutely stupid, because that means that the strategy I used last season to beat null bosses, which was Stealth Spidey, Debuff Detox with Scorpion Synergy, no longer works.
Right.
And it cost us our first war of the season. And then from then on out, I made sure my Wiccan was rank 3, and I've soloed 2 different null bosses. Because I literally can't think of a better way to do it. Or a safer way to do it, rather. It's very annoying. I pulled a 6-star APOC from the second last candy. Cav, and from my last one, I pulled Mysterio. Nice.
Damn it.
2 very good pickups.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
How'd she go unblockable there?
Counter-Strike.
Oh, yeah.
And she could place the Petrify on me, of course.
Yep, there it goes. Fought a null with Detox champ last war. I used Colossus. It worked. Because for me, what was ended up happening was, like how the tactic is supposed to work is once you hit max charges, you're supposed to just straight up go debuff immune. And from there, it's just like a basic straight up null fight. But what was happening is once you reached 6 charges, anytime you would gain a charge past that, you would just blend debuffs. So it was like usable, but at the same time, if you're dealing with a null boss, and it's like rank 4 or 6200, like something like that, it's really annoying to get going. But let's see here. Anyways, that's good to know that Colossus seems to work elsewhere. I figure just like any armor break immune champ should do fine, but I mean, there's very few that are able to do well, because you have to trigger corruption in order to actually get those living abyss into armor breaks. So it's just kind of weird to get going if you're not used to playing it. Yeah, that's the big thing. Making sure that he can't place his armor breaks anymore.
That's cool.
30k crit, 1000 tick poison. Like, I know you've got Flare, but it's like, it's really cool. Or rank 4, but... Is it rank 3 or rank 4?
Rank 3.
It is rank 3, okay.
I'm really tempted to rank 4 him.
I mean, he's good. Like,
Oh, I know he's good. I love him.
I'd say the only spot where I don't really see him doing exceptional is maybe Battlegrounds, and even then, it's probably just because I never see rank 3s. Actually, come to think of it, yeah. Yeah, hey Cyber, I'm on call.
Hey, Cyber. Man, why won't you die?
Nice.
Oh, my damage. Oh, no Furies, that's why. Like, why am I dealing so little damage now? Why is he taking forever to die?
Because you need the parry.
I do.
You do. Gotta do. What else was in the game? Yeah, I'm doing
Here, let me
okay,
just pop
Cyber.
open the...
Doing what I can. Thank you for saying that. I hope you're doing well as well.
Alright, yeah, that's good enough right now.
Oh yeah, no, like the the level 4 health potions alone should probably be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't think there's any lanes that are kind of like this where you're gonna struggle to kind of use champs to sustain for it.
I've been tweaking out, so watch out
What's the right
myself.
way to word it? I don't think there's many lane combinations where they're gonna like just naturally lose HP. It'll be like based on if you made a mistake or not. That you'll lose health. It's not gonna be forcing you to tick down like a Floyd or something, or some damage debuffs that aren't avoidable. Took Rocket to rank 3 a few days ago. He's pretty sick. Nice, man. I honestly haven't seen too much from him. I'm glad he's better. But I don't have the 6-star, and the 5-star is like rank 1 or something, so I don't really have too much investment in him right now.
Sit down, Doom. You're trash.
Mm-hmm. Better Mystic 1.
Yeah, Rocket looks really interesting. There's a lot of stuff I need to test out and look at. Alright, this is the one where, like, look at this. Usually Diablo would have a pre-fight next to him, right? Like, right there? Like, Hood has his, but Diablo doesn't.
Is it a,
It might be a visual bug.
Did you, like, apply a pre-fight, or?
I'm about to.
Yeah, okay, so I don't think he's got a persistent charge to go along with his pre-fight, if that's what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
but no, actually, no, he... I don't know, then.
Because the thing is like, because Jubilee does technically have the same sort of thing, but I don't think Diablo's ever had a persistent charge since he was... Oh, it's because since he was buffed, they took away the persistent charge.
Right, okay, that makes sense, then.
Yeah. That's what it was. Because the way his old, was concoctions, or... What was the name of his mixes?
Yeah, I think they were concoctions.
Yeah, the way his old concoction worked, yeah, it wasn't the case. Does Diablos need suicides or recoil masteries? No. Cyber, honestly, a lot of characters that people say do need the recoil masteries don't.
Do you see me running them right now?
I mean, to be fair though, you are eating flare. Also, you should parry.
Oh, I can't because he's unblockable.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nova being
a bitch.
Oh, that was clutch him diving into you.
That's why I love Masked Mystic Dispersion.
Nice. I was wondering if I should 100% Abyss. I have all the Horsemen at R5 and a rank 4 Sig 200 6-star perk. Is it worth it? Debugger, I don't know how far you are in Story Quest, but I honestly think that the way that Story Quest has gone, it's more worthwhile to 100% Act 7 and 100% 8.1 than do Abyss at the moment. Abyss still has that crazy Nexus selector, and it's got the generic Awakening gem, but now you get those types of rewards from Story Quests and Battlegrounds and other stuff. Yeah, like back, all Acts 100%. I mean, it's still good rewards. So I'd say if you're kind of interested in doing it, go for it. But like, I'm trying to think if there's anything coming up that they would need. Like, we're not due for new story content for a while.
Or at least like
I have no idea if there's any variants coming up soon. You're wanting that gem? Yeah, I'd say go for it, honestly. It's not going to stop you from practicing, or from focusing on, it's not going to stop you from focusing Battlegrounds for those rewards. It's not going to stop you from doing war and stuff. And if you've got story content beat, you can go for it. Are there more variants coming soon? I don't think there are. There's been no announcements, no talk about it on forums. I honestly don't know what the plan is. I just think a lot of people were disappointed how the last one turned out, and Kaban kind of decided to scrap it from there. I'd say Abyss is probably
There's
fine
no way
itself.
those ruptures are doing that much damage for me to be losing that much health.
What, they're each ticking for 32, and you've got like 7 or 8 on you right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck your block.
Yeah, that's basically
What
200 damage per... That's basically like 400 damage. Oh, that's his, psychic charges.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Christian.
Oh, root, okay.
Yeah, I'm 100% of this. Yeah, I think you'll be fine to go ahead and do that. I don't think there's going to be anything that you're going to miss out on or wish you had revives or stored items for that you, like, from doing so. It's a pretty safe time to go do something like that. It shouldn't be too hard. I don't think it's too bad. I haven't bothered with the disc just because I don't need a headache. I'd much rather spend my time playing the battlegrounds, but we're in an intermission for season. So, and there is that sick profile picture. That's another thing. It's like I need to do the variant or the Karina challenges for this. You've done those, right, Sandy?
I've done all of Volume 2. I'm gonna die here.
How many generics is yeah, it's 50 generics, 25 regular, and then 65 to 12 gold.
There's no way that rupture should be... I mean, if I don't have willpower, then I guess.
You're taking like 400 per second when they really stack up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I'll finish it with Diablo.
Yeah, that's 75% in one run. You're fine. Torch is the way for this strife. I used Bishop and it was pretty good. Any champ that Incinerate should probably be fine, honestly. But I think you're right. I think Torch is the champ with like the most control over the fight because the Antian is. Supposed to be good. Mega Sentinel would probably crush him.
It's a shame I don't have one.
How many revives should I go in for each path? I have 2, 3, 4, and 5 left. Okay. Trying to think. What's always been recommended to me is between 30 and 50 revives. A good amount of potions as well would probably be a good idea.
Here we go.
I really don't know the individual paths. I mean, I'm sure people have guides and stuff out there for stuff like that. I personally am not anywhere near an Abyss expert.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Places plasmas versus mutants though.
Sheesh, I got 3.
Yeah, but she does have the tracking debuff, and like the glancing won't stop her from applying her her pausing and stuff like that. Oh, nice one. On to the next.
Let's see, what's this lane?
This
Fortification, Chitness Thorns.
Yeah, that lane was fun.
Okay. I could use this. Looks like Nimrod.
Yeah, Nimrod should crush it. I loved using Vulture for it in the beta. It was ridiculous how fast his damage would ramp.
Adaptive combo party. This looks like a skill lane. Okay. Yep, skill.
Yeah, this was one of the lanes where they like really modified it from the beta, because on this lane it was what Counter-Strike and some other stuff.
Punish heavy. Okay.
I'm always getting potions because I'm always testing champs. Yeah, so 30 to 50 revives is always the advice I've been given. So just pass it along. That lane was interesting.
This is the unit path. Ticking time bomb. Huge charge, striking the defender's spot. Okay. I think I remember a node like this. Yeah. I feel like this was in one of the EOPs.
Probably. Yeah, it really just like encourages block striking. Is this the annoying one? Yeah, this was the annoying one in this quest.
Science? Okay. Arms race. Avarice, shield bubble.
Mr. Fantastic did fine. I'm trying to remember now. Does it have that node where the debuffs? Yeah, it does.
Which one?
Mr. Fantastic did... Oh, power suppression.
Oh, yeah.
The one where it kind of screws you for using science champs, even though...
Activates a special attack that gives a chance to enervate the defender. Expire, consume one debuff. Okay, I see what you mean. However, I could use Miles on this and it'll be fine. Because I can... Yeah. I'm happy sacrificing. With Mr. Fantastic, I wouldn't want to because I have to go for the SB2 and reapply the debuffs.
Right, or you could SB1
I also have Gwen.
In that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want to pick science champions that don't rely too heavily on their debuffs to do things. So Miles would probably be fine. Gwen would actually probably be phenomenal for it because you could just heavy spam over and over again.
Yep. Weapon, Wed Ring Drone, Wall Knockdown. That's interesting. Which one? They take 800 more. Oh, I see what the. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Shit. That's more tier 3 alpha.
Would I want recoil on or off for Abyss? It's almost 2 years since I did my first path. It depends the champs you decide to bring. If the champs you decide to bring are very recoil friendly, then do it. If they're not, then don't bother. So like, Strife is not a champion that's like super recoil friendly. Like, are you trying to do Karina's volume stuff at the same time? Is that what you're doing, Debugger?
100k? Is that even enough? Gold per lane?
It really isn't. It's the one thing that they did not increase per lane. And it really bothered me when it first announced it, because it ended up being, what, 5.2 million total gold from 8.1? And that's like 4 rank ups, maybe? Like 2 to 3s, or like 1 champ from 1 to 3, something like that.
Right.
No, you're not worried about Karina's? Okay, so if you're going with the best possible team, then Aegon would be considered relatively recoil friendly. What? I don't even know who's good for Abyss anymore. I haven't heard anyone talk about that for so long.
Newton's law, is this a reference to for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction?
Seems to be.
It feels like it.
This Black Panther was the hardest boss in Act 8 by far.
Explosive percent. I could see that. Not
It's
Scarlet
basically like a
Witch.
guaranteed auto block between the nodes,
Right.
and explosive personality, and he's got the physical resistance, so Tigra doesn't do well against him, or Rich doesn't do well against him.
D doesn't have any ability accuracy reduction though, correct? Oh, is that just off the start applied?
Yeah.
Okay.
Herc, Doom. Alright, so Doom, Torch, Nick, Aegon, and Stealth Spidey are Herc. iHulk is recoil immune. Yeah, iHulk is recoil immune. Debugger, if you're running that team, I don't think recoil would be the best bet. Doom is not recoil
Torch.
friendly at all. Torch gets really badly negated by it.
Stealthy is not even a close option to good for recoil.
No. And then, I mean, yeah, Herc and Aegon when he's ramped.
You basically want to use Aegon for everything, except for, you know, certain key fights.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no recoil for Abyss, I don't think, Debugger. It's just the benefit you would get of like a little bit of extra damage. You don't have the champs that have good sustain, so I wouldn't personally. War Machine is fun with Null if you want to do that route, or Kingpin.
I'm sorry?
The War Machine boss is fun with Kingpin or Null.
Okay. Well, see, I hear annoying and my brain goes, must eliminate immediately.
Okay. Yeah, just get it out of the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna go the 6-star shard path.
Yeah. Go for it. I was about to say, yeah, you could go like full spiders or something.
I was thinking of bringing in Torch.
For what fight?
Not for anything in particular, just because every medium light medium is going to inflict a debuff. Or does it have to be non-damaging?
No, it doesn't have to be non-damaging. IBOM works for it too.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's like a decent option for it, I guess. Yeah.
I'm gonna try this team first. I'm missing out on some damage without having Mysterio, but that's fine. Okay. See how this works out. I think it's this way?
Yeah, left.
Perfect.
65 revives per path, that's probably fine. I mean, no number that I give you is going to be perfect. I don't know what your skill level is. I'm assuming you're a good enough player if you're able to 100% all story content, and you've got Abyss. So, but I mean, anything can happen. But I feel like 65 is safe. I'm trying to think if Void was better. Void's better for some of the certain paths. You have to look at some guides or something to determine which ones you'd want him over or someone else on your team. I wish they made Juggernaut a little bit better on defense. Only rank 4 on Paragon. Yeah, I mean, it would really just depend on the path.
You're supposed to dash in at me.
Rude. Got the passive. This feels a lot like what I do for Doc Ock. Oh yeah, how's the Guardian Sig coming along?
He's almost close to Sig 50 right now. Like 48.
Are you going that route with your Battlegrounds tokens or not?
Yes and no. So I'm in the middle of Sigging 2 champions right now, and that's Guardian, of course, and then Mojo.
Oh.
Yeah, I awakened him from one of my from one of the crystals I bought with shards from Battlegrounds.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a rank up I'd like to make eventually. I just have too many mystics to do.
Oh yeah, trust me. I mean, look, I got, where is he? Where is he? I got this guy right here. Then I got to do her, and then I recently took him up to rank 2.
Yeah. What am I missing on the, like my mystic sides? I barely am missing any champions, but the ones I'm missing are like the ones that are really good in Battlegrounds.
Gotcha.
Like I'm missing Chavez, I'm missing Diablo, I'm missing Doom, missing Ma, I'm missing Man Thing, Mephisto, Sassy. Like that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 mystics right there that should belong on, or should be a consideration for most people's Battlegrounds decks. Instead, I've got 3. I've got literally all the neutralizers, and like 3 of them, 4 of them are rank 3.
Nice.
Do I actually not know what mystic I want to rank up now? It's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Could do more of it. Yeah, no, so if we look at like all the rank 3s and rank 4s that I've got for my roster, I've got 7 Mystic, 6 Science, 5 Skill, but I planned out my 6th, 7 Mutant, 4 Tech, and then 3 Cosmic.
Nice.
I need to make some Cosmic and Tech moves. You have 8 Mystic 6 stars now. Hey, Solid Snake. Yes, all the rank ups for Battlegrounds is going to be who has the most stack deck for most of the season. Yeah. I mean, you can still find decent success depending on the meta, but a lot of it is. It's less. Okay, let me put it that way. It's less roster reliant than I hoped it would be. Or that I was thinking it was, but it's still depending on the meta. I think a good example was the victory track meta this past season. It was way too easy for people who had bigger rosters. Like just anyone who had a nuke at rank 3 or rank 4 is gonna win that. Fight, okay.
Alright, she's dead.
Nice.
Whew. Took a lot of damage there. This Morning Star's gonna hurt.
Yeah, you don't have a bleed immune with you.
Nope.
Yeah, no, there's where are we at now? 234 champions in the game. We're at 230 something champions in the game.
I know we
And
just have a crap ton. That's all I know.
yeah, there's just so many that are viable for battlegrounds that it's just like really hard to give people advice on stuff like that sometimes, because everyone's gonna have their personal preferences. I mean, you're gonna ask like 99% of the population, and only 3 people are maybe gonna have anti-venom aside from myself.
Oh yeah, that weakness is clutch. Oh, I also lost my taunt. Okay.
How much is that potency? Dang!
It doesn't say here. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, look it up rank 4.
Yeah. I literally have it open right now. 6-star, rank 4, special 1. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just 50% reduction flat, regardless of star rating or rank.
Yep, I know what I'm doing with Miles sometimes. You bastard, you were supposed to dash in.
50%. Wow.
No taunt, that's like 400. 407. No taunt, no. Oh, it just consumed my taunt. Understood.
Things weakness like really big too. Yeah, it's like 70%. Jesus.
Oh, that's what happened last time. Got it.
Weakness is an interesting piece of utility that I don't think people look at very much, honestly. And honestly, I don't think
I can make it last a little longer too if I can. There we go. It's either make it last longer or increase its potency. Damn, that is a 2k tick. Did you see that rupture? That was 2k.
Yeah.
God,
I'm looking at your
guy.
heavy attack and you crit for 33.
I love this guy, dude. I don't care what people say. I fucking love him.
Man, people are so set on
No, Daniel,
champions
I'm
that
not.
are like broken in the game. Like they forget that there's champions that are still gonna do the job just fine.
Reflection damage? What's that? You can't reflect the damage if your fucking helmet is cracked, bitch. Come here.
Yep. Well, he still can, but it won't be like super long.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, use that. Of course. Miss? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm dying laughing looking at some of these Pokemon Scarlet Violet bugs.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
That comes out like within the next couple of days, right?
Cannot confirm nor deny.
I'm trying to think. Is it usually what day do deep dives usually come out? Or not deep dives. Pre-release bundles usually come out Sundays, aren't they?
That one I don't know.
I'm trying to remember now what day. Because depending on that, that'll determine whether or not it comes out this week or next week. Come on, Xander, you got this. Come on, Miles.
That stand-up intercept.
Yes! 12k mediums!
Love to see it.
Nice.
Oof.
Daniel Charm asks if you're getting the Cyber Weekend deals.
Nah, absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't think I will be either. I don't have the units for it, and I don't spend money, so...
Oh yeah, you know, I totally forgot. I hid something in my thumbnail. If you can find it, let me know.
In what? Sorry,
This, my thumbnail.
for your stream.
Yep.
If I can see it, that would be neat. Okay. YouTube, can you put it on the big screen, please? Okay, it's slightly bigger. Oh yeah, I see it. I think I know what you mean anyway. That's cool.
Yep.
It's the Miles head in the middle of the O, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
Go ahead, throw that. Oh, what am I afraid of?
Oh, what? That's a cool team.
That's not cool of you. Heh. Have I ever said how much I love Miles? Because if I haven't,
Jesus.
if I haven't said I love Miles already, can I parry? That'd be even better, you know. If I could parry, that'd be a lot better.
Yeah.
Ooh, what am I, Ghost?
How's Force? Does Force still do wars?
Yep, but I have not participated in any, or just one.
I was gonna ask, yeah, because I know that you run one battle group. I wasn't sure if you were usually like a staple for that battle group.
Nah, yep.
Nice job.
That
Oh my
heavy.
God. That was beautiful.
You know, that power gain isn't even scary, so like, I don't even care for the
It's like
Innervate.
50% of current power at max over like 10 seconds.
Give me willpower healing. You don't run to spare.
Yes. Null with debuff detox. Or unsteady ground. Like, even with the tactic, it's not a fun fight to plan for, but with the tactic being bugged, it's like, you gotta be shit. You're doing a Plat 2 ally soon? Congratulations, Debugger.
Oh no, not you throwing a special one. I'm so scared now. If you want to wait, yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
Well,
That's fine.
well. Okay. Thanks, Null.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Pothole.
I'm not afraid of reverse controls, so.
It's map 6. Yeah, I don't like it, you. I don't like
Okay,
it,
that
you.
time I wasn't even paying attention.
Hey, Chuck. J Chim is asking, what's your rank 4 aside from Miles?
Black Cat and Classic Spider-Man.
I can go rank 4 Black Cat. Is she awakened yet?
Nope. Oh, that's not good. You're a piece of shit.
Oh, XP3? Oh. I have it's max 6, so I don't have to spend gold to buy tickets.
Don't
Yeah,
kill
I mean,
me?
even though you don't have to spend gold for it, AQ in like its current state is just so much more work than it's worth.
Noel, have I ever told you how much of a dick you are?
Okay. I
Um,
don't understand why anyone is spending anything on this game in its current state. I refuse to spend on the game, haven't spent since they stopped giving compensation for input issues. I mean, at this point, I think we're all just kind of numb to it. I don't know. There's a lot of good things the game has going for it now that I'm kind of willing to be overlooking the bugs. So it's certainly annoying when your parry doesn't work, or when a literal war tactic that you've decided to exclude from higher tier wars doesn't get excluded from lower tier wars too. That's kind of just rude. But is what it is. At the same time, I'm playing less, sure, but
aha.
still enjoying it. They're buffing rewards for AQ though. Yeah, and I mean, when that day comes, then maybe I'll consider going up. But we still get a decent amount of glory in doing map 5 with epic modifiers. So yeah, War Machine with Magneto for what, Jichin?
I think he's talking about the boss. However, I'm not looking at any of those other bosses right now.
Oh yeah, no. Xander's tunnel visioned on the Black Panther Civil War boss because it's the most annoying boss. But he's got Null and Kingpin as well. That could choose that pretty easily. So
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
there's a lot of positives games going on currently. Yeah, Daniel's exactly right. I mean, there's tons of positive stuff going on in the game right now. Like, they're still releasing new champs. The rebalancing program is good.
Yep.
Like, it's confirmed it's good because they're actually looking at champs that need it. The last couple buffs have been actually given the attention they deserve. Juggernaut, Rocket, Ant-Man are actually good champions now. They're buffing. They buffed War Rewards. Battlegrounds is a huge success. AQ is getting a buff, or like getting reworked a little bit. Like, Incursions got reworked. Like, if we're really talking about it, the only thing that they haven't really done is released a roadmap for the new champions. Or a new roadmap. And that's probably going to be coming within the next month or so. At least I hope. They are buffing the shop and haven't said anything about what the new rewards are going to be for AQ. Also, they aren't touching the amounts of glory as well. Yeah, but they're making things cost less in the shop, so your glory is automatically worth more. So, like, even if you don't push for more, like,
Okay.
I'm trying to find a good way to explain this. The amount of stuff that you get, so like T5B, for example, like right now you get, like, I think a quarter of a T5B. You now get, I think, half a T5B, and it costs less per purchase. Christian, I think that's what it's working, and they had a post I think the other day on it. I didn't read through the full thing, just kind of looked at the Glory Store, looked at the T2A. They buffed it to uncollected gold crystals, which that in itself is just massive. Yeah, you're not going to this fight. Do we get rank formats in Glory Store? I think they said that was part of the update. Yeah. God, he's taking like no damage. I think rank 3 mats rank T3A, T60 are in the Glory Store.
Yeah, this
now.
was a bad idea.
Yeah.
My mojo's like rank 2. Yeah. I might restart.
The path or the?
Yeah, the path.
Oh Jesus, okay. If we can get like 5k glory per week, I'm going to be able to get a great amount of rank 4 mats. Yeah, like that's why I'm doing map 5 right now and not pushing for a higher. I'm happy with the amount of rewards I'm getting already from the minimal effort that I have to put into the horrible repetitive game mode.
Yeah, I did not think
more
clearly about the boss, mainly the lane.
I'm trying to think if I could go back who I would use. It just has to be someone with armor break control that isn't like nullified, or that can do it from the beginning.
Wait.
Like I do null, yeah. Yeah, null's probably your best bet there.
Okay. Yeah. Give me an excuse to use my null. Yeah, I'll restart the path.
I'm trying to think, because I tried Tiger initially, and then just the physical resist is so annoying.
I could use Terax too, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
Nice job baiting and dexing the SP3. What? Huh? When?
Oh, he's talking about the... Lord.
I'm assuming that's from the null? Yeah, thanks. I try my best, you know.
Have they told us how much we get? Let's see. I can try and find the post, actually, forums. Try and read through. I'm more interested in the rank 3 mats than the rank 4 mats.
Since I'm going to be spamming SP1, I think I'm just going to remove Penny.
Season 3 champs lock. Season 10 for AQ. There we go. The new buffs actually look interesting. That's kind of a big thing that I was having a problem with, is they left the buffs or the modifiers just get way too stale. Having to literally run the same thing 5 days a week for every week is just annoying. There's no variety. There's no like incentive to change up your team. There's no incentive to be using specific champions. Like, that's the problem I had anyway. If we go down to rewards, and then let's change bosses finally, some of them. Okay, so there's now rank rewards, which give you a little bit more glory. And then if you place within the top 150, you start to get some rank 4 mats. Which is okay. I don't know. I don't fully understand this milestone stuff. Yeah, I don't really know what this milestone stuff is, but it's good glory from what it seems like.
So, okay, riddle me this. If so say Juggernaut throws an SP1 and he gets the Unstoppable, can I throw my heavy attack and it'll get rid of his Unstoppable with my taunt?
If he has one Unstoppable buff, it won't matter. Because he loses one from getting hit anyway.
Okay. Like intercepting?
Intercepting it might be a little bit tricky because he might get 2. I can't remember exactly how he works defensively now, but if you're able to just like heavy him immediately after using a special 1, you're fine.
Hey Mike, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, I mean we'll figure it out.
Let's see here. So they decrease over time, and he loses one each time he is struck, enters block, or blocks an attack. Okay, so I don't think him hitting this or like activating the special 1 will give him an unstoppable buff. It'll just refresh his gem. The only way he'll get the unstoppable buff is if it actually connects.
Okay.
So you're free. Like if you just literally like dash back, throw a light heavy attack, and it's fine. Can you send it to me the picture of AQ? I can put it in. I can put the link to the forum post on Xander's Discord for you, debugger. I don't know if you're in there, but it's in. I can put it in the general chat there. It is currently sitting in general MCOC chat down at the bottom there. I don't know.
Get wrecked, idiot. See, if I was running an equity right now, I wouldn't be taking as much damage. The stupid node.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, though, is that he does not do anything defensively. Like, he's a lot scarier than he seems. On defense. Sorry, he's not. I don't know. He's a pushover on defense. Are both Xander and Aiden in CCP? I am not in the CCP. Xander is. I've never really just kind of dedicated myself enough to content creation to apply. So, I don't know.
You would love it in there, dude, honestly.
I'm sure I would, but like, yeah, just I don't have. I'm right now not dedicated enough to pushing for it.
Fair enough. No crits. Sad.
Sad.
Bro, where are my crits?
Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay.
There was no crits at the end there, and I'm running assassin.
You just sat on. You just sat on one, like Jade.
Let's see. Yeah, let's just throw those tiny potions into him.
I don't know how to get in, but I've been trying. I mean, if there's like an application process that Kabam has. I think they have the instructions posted on their forums.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, I don't know how often they do, like, I think it's like a cycle-based type of ad, based on my understanding from what other people have told me. So you, like, depending on when you apply, sometimes it's better to do it because you'll get a response faster, and sometimes you could be waiting a while, depending on when you applied. But it's on their forums. Oh, not the MCSC one? Yeah, I can do that, debugger.
And now I'm fully ramped up. Well, technically.
I don't know what your tag is, debugger. Otherwise I would, but it's there. OG Guts said sup.
Hey, OG Guts, how's it going, man? Voice recruiting? Who's on call? Aiden's on call. 21 Egatron.
And Force, from what I understand, is always recruiting based on admin. No offense, but yeah. It seems like every time I see a post from Padme, it's about recruiting. Dang, what the heck?
Yeah.
So between your evade chance and your miss, what's the odds of actually getting hit?
So For his chance to evade, it's 7% chance per spider sense charge, which he gets 3. So yeah, 20% max, and then his base, if miss chance, is 35%.
So it's like a 50% chance for something not to connect, or like 56.
Yeah.
Like that, if we're being exact.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's pretty good, but like, yeah.
OG Guts, if you're fine with inputting your card info in another site, I have a Ko-Fi link that I've set up memberships on. If you're more than willing to.
Put into Nightbot yet?
I don't think so, actually.
I have no idea how to do stuff in Nightbot. I think it has to be you on your end, but
Yeah, it is on my end. Actually, I think I do have Ko-Fi set up on my Nightbot.
On Nightbot? You can scroll up, maybe I missed it. So there's the Discord, Twitter.
Oh wait, actually probably not then.
Yeah, no, it's just cycling between the Discord and the Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
No worries.
No.
Because I know OG Guts said he wanted to be like a member for my channel, but since I'm not monetized yet, it's hard to do that. So my second best option was to do it via Ko-Fi. And if I get enough members, I'll do their gold membership where they won't even take away 5% of the like donations.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird not to have a champion to look forward to beyond December. Like December, we're kind of guessing it's Guardians of the Galaxy related, but it's weird to not have any sort of ideas beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I feel like I don't know. I feel like there are not enough. There's not enough interest in the new characters anymore. Like, I feel like the CCP releases their initial stuff, and from there we don't really see anything until the character becomes more publicly available. Like, I can't remember the last time I saw anything on Valkyrie aside from maybe a couple things. Like, I'm seeing more, but before she was in the featured. Can't go live on there yet. Sucks, but apparently they have certain rules for YouTube. I think it's like a 24-hour waiting period between when you want to go live and when you can actually go live or something like that, Christian. I'm trying to remember now what the process was, but you have to like let it. You have to like click a button, and then 24 hours later you're able to start going live. And then you don't have to do it again.
God damn it. At least he backed up.
No, I need 50 subs. Oh, maybe that's for monetization or something else. I don't know. I don't know. Can't remember the last time I checked. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Apparently Valkyrie's Purify gets takes into account block proficiency mastery as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I didn't realize that before, but you can. It's like if you have the block proficiency maxed out, it's like 26% Purify chance, and it's just like by default. So if you get the you can buy relics in Glory Store now? What? Oh, not yet. Okay, so
Glory Store? I thought that was in the Battleground Store.
I think Battleground Store is one thing, but I think AQ Store is another thing, or at least like relic upgrading stuff, like the alloys or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are we supposed to do with these relic shards? I've just been collecting them, and I'm like, what do I do with these?
Sir, could you get me away from the corner? That'd be fantastic.
Have either of you done the Cavi Q this one? Yeah, Christian, I 100% did.
Initial completion, but that's it.
Relics are from Monday. Oh, okay. Like, neat, I guess. Because I've been, I've honestly...
piece of shit.
Oh, what did he do?
Threw a random heavy I wasn't expecting.
Yep, and it might kill you.
Nope.
Ooh, it's gonna get you below 10 though. Oh, right at 10. That Shuri boss is a bit stupid, no? Honestly, yeah.
I hate Shuri. I haven't even tested her, but I hate that I can't parry her.
When does the update start for AQ? I'm guessing it's next month. Did they say a release date yet?
I have no clue.
Okay, sorry. So this is like just a general new ranked rewards that provide 2 to 5 times more rank up resources. Map crystals being removed. Yep. Hate those crystals. New honor milestones. New map rewards. Good. Map crystals have been removed from the peak milestones, but glory amounts aren't changing. Glory Star is getting a massive buff. Relic alloys in the Glory Star. Okay, so that's all that stuff. Does it say when these changes are coming into place? We're coming up in the start of Alliance Season 10. Map 8. Okay, so it doesn't say directly when, does it? Yeah, it doesn't say directly when, but if I had to guess, Debugger, it's coming within the next 2 weeks. November 24th? Yeah, so next AQ reset then. Nice. She can hit you while you throw a special attack? What?
Alright, let's play the game of how much I can miss this special attack, if he decides to throw it.
Christian, I don't fully know what you're talking about there.
Alright, I missed like a good chunk of it. Alright, I'll take that.
That's just stupid.
I love this man.
Okay.
I love this man.
That's, oh my gosh, that's like Kitty Pride type of RNG, but it's not RNG with her.
Oh, look at that!
Damn!
Both of those.
See, Christian, I never had that experience, but I know she was certainly being more annoying. I got a couple of solos with Quicksilver. Like, he's literally he is the most direct counter for her entire kit, and even that is still a pain in the ass.
Haha. This is probably because I went for a parry. Okay, well, you don't have to do me like that, sir.
Why does he still have this? Oh, because you need to hit him with a special.
Yep.
Doi.
Yep, I did not.
AQ, Thanksgiving. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Shuri boss was not fun to deal with, but she wasn't also the worst thing ever. I think Battlegrounds is going to make her possibly the scariest defender. I don't know. I find her more threatening than Penny Parker, if we're being honest.
Yeah, because she's very obnoxious. At least with Atuma, he's not too terrible.
If you take the nodes away, Atuma's not bad.
Yeah.
Cavi Q, he was kind of annoying because of the taunt and stuff, and then all of a sudden he'd reach his 20 hydration
Hey,
like,
Allison.
ridiculously fast. Shuri's just annoying because she'll go untouchable so quick, and you can't parry her.
Unless you got Guardian or Angela.
Well, yeah, you got basically two options. You can either play around the untouchable, which means that you need a champion that can like reliably get other openings, or you can just take a miscounter, or like you need the miscounter to be active within the first few seconds. So Gamora's not entirely reliable, but you could maybe get away with it before she gets a special one.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. That.
What? Like Gamora's got the...
Nope, not that.
Oh, ooh.
Yep, that hurt.
Goodbye. Yeah, so Gamora would be probably one of the better options if for something like Battlegrounds. Obviously, the usual nukes will get her down before she becomes too much of a threat. Quicksilver is like the most direct counter, because once you hit Sigma momentum, there's literally nothing Shuri does that you won't be able to counter. Guardian, Angela, Proxima. These people are struggling, those are probably the ones too. I tried No. I did not like No. Omega Sentinel probably does fine. You can get 22.5 T6B per week, and so, yeah, it's good stuff now. Like, I'm more interested in the T5 TC, or not T5, the T5 basic. Because it's like,
fine.
it's so little cost, and you get so much T5B.
Why must you do this to me? Please? Thank you.
Wait, did they lower the amount? No, I'm looking at numbers. Wait. Yeah, you get half a T5B, and it's going to cost you like 3,000 to get everything? What? 1,000, 3,000? Yeah, it's going to take you 3,000, and you're going to get like 10 or a 5 T5B a week. And then if we're looking at T4, or sorry, T2A, that'll literally cost, yeah, it's going to cost you 5,000 to get 10 T2A and 5 T5B. That's crazy.
One rank 4 per month?
Potentially. They add ISO selectors as well, and they're tier 6? That's kind of crazy.
It depends on how much there is in there, though.
Yeah.
I feel like
If
it's
it's
either
like-
10 or 5, maybe.
If it's 5, I think even 5 it's kind of acceptable, because then there's like 50 total blocks you can get between
True.
if you buy all 10 selectors, and it's cheap too. And then the gold crystals are also like, realistically, you could buy everything you need to take a champion to rank 3 or rank 4, or like to rank 2 or rank 3. That's what, that's like 10 T2A. It's like 20 T2A a month.
I don't think
Yeah,
Miles could do this boss.
You could legitimately take a champion to rank 3 every 2 weeks if you're Paragon. Like, guaranteed, no issue. ISO selectors are so nice. Yeah, and the fact they're tier 6 is even better. The uncollected gold crystals is a really good change that I was hoping they would do for a while. No, like even the ISO, like because it's tier 6, if you were to get all the tier 6 ISO, depending on the amount they're going to give per selector, then it would be like literally what you need as well. And you could get fragments elsewhere. How many gold crystals are there? They give you 10 uncollected gold crystals, but they cost you, they're worth like, what is it, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. Okay, so this is
No, you piece of shit.
200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Yeah, you can literally get 10 uncollected gold crystals for less than 1,000 glory. Actually, it's like 650 something. Yeah, it's like 650 glory will land you 10 uncollected gold crystals. So that's, I don't know. I don't even know how much gold that'll give you. It's like 300,000 a week plus. Like yeah, it's a lot. ISO selectors, how many do we get? Those are they offer 10 selectors, but we don't know the amount of ISO we get per selector is the problem.
I did that way too early.
If it's 1-to-1, it's not a good deal. If it's like 5, it's okay. If it's 10, it's crazy. Oh, and they reset. Oh my god! And the gold crystals and the ISO selectors refresh every 3 days. I just saw that. Holy crap! You could literally get like 1,000,000 gold a week plus. Wow, that's really good. That's wild. I don't know how much ISO you'd get, but every 3 days, if you spend about 600 glory, you're gonna get minimum 10 tier 6 ISO bricks. That's every 3 days. If there is 10 T6 ISO per selector, that's the most broken thing ever. I always struggle on golden ISO. I don't think it'll be 10, now that I realize it resets every 3 days. I think it'll be at most 5.
I hope it's
Is he
5.
still being a pain?
A little bit, yeah. Mainly because, you know, I'm not parrying when I want to.
Oh, you know who would be really good for this fight?
Mm-hmm.
Gore.
Interesting.
Believe it or not, Gore.
Hey,
I'm
Lefty.
not even playing. He gets undermined. It's probably 5. Even if it's 5, that's super good. That's 50 tier 6 ISO bricks every 3 days.
I'm in my,
And it's a class-
I don't know if you saw my message, Lefty, but I'm in my Discord server.
Yeah, come on, join Lefty. That's fun. 50 every 3 days. Yeah, that's insane if it's 5. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a Kabam move to just give us 1. But I feel like it's too crazy to do 10. Honestly can't remember who I used for this fight for ages since I 100% did. I was stubborn and tried to use Tiger even through the physical resistance and regretted it. I think I just kind of revive spammed with who was it? Maybe Angela. I can't remember.
What the Why am I doing that?
With Just Glory, yeah, it is exactly what people have been hoping for a while now. Is it's actually worthwhile to go do higher AQ? Because as much as I love Map 5 and how easy it is, it's also boring as sin. Those are the 17. Yeah, those are the 17.5K bricks, Christian. Yeah, I think it's honestly it's just going to be one ISO, so it's going to be 10 blocks per 3 days. I think that's like realistic.
I forgot.
If it's
about
anything
that.
more than that, then I think it's going to be. If it's anything more than that, I think Kabam's being extremely generous. But I think even just them making it every 3 days is more than enough, because that's 20 tier 6 ISO of our choice per week, and it costs you less than 2,000 glory. Actually costs you less than 1,500 glory to do so. So it's really nice. It's now actually contesting. It would contest Battleground Store for my interest if it also offered. Yeah, it would be huge for non-arena grinders, Fred. Like the only thing you wouldn't be able to get out of any of this stuff from arenas. Yeah, I don't like arena. I think arena is like the one thing that they still need to touch up a little bit more on, just because it's so dreadful to grind through it still. Honestly, you may as well just kind of go in corruption with the 73.
How'd you know? How'd you know I was gonna throw my special 3 right there?
Because you're sitting at 30% HP and you've barely done any damage, and I know you get impatient, so. Oh, he's still gonna auto block you?
Because I did medium light medium.
I just degen him to death. More units, lower milestones, bigger, sharper rewards for rank. That's how you fix arena. I disagree. I think they really just need to do anything to make it not mindless, and automatically it'd be better. I don't disagree that they need to put more units in there. It's not motivating enough for most people to go do it. Same class, that's 27k. So if you're gonna multiply that by 80 per month, that's 2.2 million ISO levels. That's so good. Yeah, it's so many. If it was 500 units per arena, I would start doing arena again. Yeah, they need to find some way to balance it where it still needs to be an effort, because you would get what? That's like 1,000 units a week, which is, if we're being honest, it's a lot. If they were just to increase it beyond, what is it sitting at right now in arena? Oh, I don't know. It's some value that's not worth the effort. But if they were just to, like, make it more worthwhile, to enjoy arena, you have to sell your soul to the Kabam gods. It's 135 per arena? Yeah, no. There's no point in me putting up 12 mil every 3 days just to get 135 units. And then, like, battle chips, sure, like, increases that to 300 maybe. No. 300 if I'm lucky. $135 for the basic feature, it's 270 for the 4-star. Yeah, like I don't even want to do the 4-star arena. Like, why would you put more resources in the 4-star arena? Just why? quest are we up to? This is still 8.1.2 Fortnite Lover. Xander decided to restart the path because he was having a problem with the,
I brought in the
Black
wrong
Panther
counter.
mod. Yeah. Kabam is definitely listening to us. It's never been a situation where they haven't been. It's just they haven't really done much to communicate that they've been listening until now. And to a large degree, for good reason. I mean, think about how much people have been really crapping on them in the last, honestly, the last year and a half. Like even before input issues began, people were really causing problems for no reason. And I don't know. I as a developer of a game, like if my community was that pissed at me or that like unwilling to see the good things that I'm doing, then why would I want to share the good things that I'm doing before they're
Worth
ready?
it.
Nice, good solo.
Now, the best part, I don't have to do that fight ever again.
No, you don't, and I personally will never be doing that fight ever until they introduce a champion that says middle finger to that.
Yeah. Ooh.
Look how bad 80 rewards are right now. It's not worth my time to even do map 1. Yeah, I'm doing map 5 epic modifiers, and I'm just bored out of my mind. Like, it's literally part of my agreement that I remain an officer with them as long as they make sure that I don't have to do a ton of AQ with my plat 4 ally.
Oh, alright. Now that I'm done zoning in on one fight. Holy shit.
Favorite quests? Do you have your Auk is not duped, correct?
Doc Ock? No.
Okay, never mind then.
Yep.
Do map 5 as well, but it's so boring. I only do it for the T4CC each week. Yeah, like I do it just so I'm able to keep up with my T5B, T2A needs because I'm out right now. I just took Kitty Pride to rank 3 like literally yesterday, thanks to the battleground stuff coming in.
Okay, so this lane looks not fun already. Well,
actually,
I could just miles this.
Rage 1.5 was good. You might enjoy the one below, like the furthest one down starts with Immortal Iron Fist. I don't know. I loved Anti-Venom for it. It took the 6 fights, but you might like that a lot.
It's tier 5 class catalyst, which I don't really need right now. What time is it? 3? Yeah, I'll feed my cat real quick. 1 second.
Problem.
Did Aiden disappear too?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't checking at the moment.
Okay.
Oh shit, there are not many farm mats in Glory Store, only from rank awards. Can you double check that? Not sure I'm reading it correctly. No, there's okay, there are. It costs a lot. I'm looking at it right now. 2 mil, 3 and a bit. Yeah, it's basically like it's like 4K glory to just get either one of T6B or T3A. So like 8K glory to get both. Resets every 8 days, and it's like 25%. Yeah, so like every 8 days you can get a quarter of an R4 if you spend 8K glory, like exclusively on the R4 mats. Scroll here. Just it's literally like the last or second last image, and just check Paragon. Yeah, it's after the T5CC and before the gold.
Oh yeah, I can make Miles hit hard enough to where I can ignore the node.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rage 1.5 would probably be a good one. What's the one with Red Hulk above again?
Galvanize and something with. Oh wait, no, this one's weapon cosmic control for control shard.
Okay.
I want to do one of these weapon ones. I definitely want to do one of them, but I'm mainly just focusing on like getting other shards and stuff.
Yeah.
And then what about the bosses? What's here? Sinister, Diablo, and Psycho Man.
Sinister was a joke with Doc Ock when he's awakened.
Okay.
You could probably cheese it, honestly, even unduped, but I don't know. Not as easy to do without the power.
I could do Nimrod, honestly.
Yeah, Nimrod would handle it. Diablo, Scorpion Overseer, top 2 options.
Champs I don't have.
Biotic Adoption Venom. Does not when they're suffering, but shock. Okay, so Riot was interesting, and then you need someone. So you could Doom Cheese that.
Blockable.
Probably. Yeah.
I see. They start with
the fight? It's the Craven EOP fight.
Knocked down by special attack. I hear never special attack. I don't need my parry challenge.
Wait, yeah, you're gonna
but
do.
But there's poison.
Yeah, but it's.
I'm shocked.
You might be able to do it because it's the same sort of node as the Nimrod one, where you might just get eventually ticked down. But
I could also apply the Mr. Reed debuff siphon pre-fight on him to reduce the damage, and I can willpower heal from it too, well, to an extent.
Oh yeah. Also, every time you heavy attack, you're gonna purify, so you're fine.
Oh, actually, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
it looks like a mild cheese, but what's the hardest one?
Debugger. I can send that. Don't worry about it.
Hard Knock Life, Rich Get Richer, Sixth Sense. What's with the auto block? What the hell?
I don't know, actually.
But that's heavy. I feel like I can Hyperion this fight. Hard Knock Life.
Is that the cosmic stuff, or is that?
Yeah, this is the impatience. This is the boss.
Oh, that's the Psycho Man boss. Yeah. What did they do? I think I Archangeled and then used Angela as well.
Okay, so Archangel, or I can.
I hope it's 5 ISO bricks per selector. I think it'd be too much. If we're being real and like.
I could see it maybe even 4. I don't know. We really have to wait.
Yeah, I don't see it being above 5. If it's above 5, then that's crazy. It's just not. It just does not seem like something Kabam's economy team would do. Let's put it that way. Because just the simple fact that they're offering 10 every 3 days for less than 2,000 glory, or for less than 1,000 actually, for like 600 glory, you can get 10 ISO bricks of tier 6 of your choice, and it's every 3 days. That alone is just huge. Because you get 20 ISO per week. Like, what do you get for CavEQ? You get like 12 for exploration, right? So you literally get more ISO bricks for just doing. Yeah, you literally get what? More ISO of your choice from doing AQ, and you spend like less than 2k glory than you do by 100% in CavEQ.
I hope one of these shards paths has the weapon node on it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go out of my way to fight it.
I can't remember.
Combo party. Okay, cool. Did hints. Did my dog just paw at the door? I think she did. Alright, I'll be right back again.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to step away as well to fill my water bottle up. Alright, I'm back. Hey, DTX. Where's the Go Kitty at? Not on the team currently. And then Miles has gone to go do something with his dog. How far back? Xander's gone to go do something with his dog. He'll be back in a sec. Oh, debugger. 400 bricks per month. Yeah. Yeah, that's way too much. I think with the cost it is, it's more likely than not just going to be one ISO selector per... it's like, it's going to be 10 every 3 days. Which is still really good. Yeah, I think the only way it would have made sense for it to have been 5 is if it was the tier 5 ISO, but it's tier 6 ISO, so... Yeah, based on the price it's at, based on the reset, it's probably 1 ISO. Which is still really good. Bro, what's with this afternoon games? No, you're ruining my fantasy basketball rotation. Don't do this.
Schlieren, what's up, dude? How's it going, man?
Even tier 6 ISO with so much ISO? Yeah. Hey, Xander.
Hello there. Alright, let's see. Am I even gonna be able to trigger rage? Let's find out.
You probably should. It's 1.5, so...
Oh, yeah. Can I get a reparry? Sweet.
Closer you to coming back. How far away are you? Okay, no, you're not coming back. Nice and serious. What can you do for me? You playing it? You're playing it. Okay. What have you been doing? I'm doing okay. I just dropped recently.
Is it really a Miles stream or a me stream if I'm not using Miles?
In all fairness, though, you've got like a slightly less wide roster than a lot of other people. I mean,
Fair.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I can definitely see how it could be maybe a little bit more challenging to path plan. Fortunately, Kabam seems to like to spam unblockable within the last little while, so...
This is very true, and I'm eternally grateful for that.
Yep.
Alright, let's do that like 5 more times.
I don't think if there's anyone who could be like slightly annoying.
No, no one. As long as it's unblockable, who cares?
Oh yeah, because Overseer, you're just gonna spam heavy anyway. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if they did 10 per selector, that's just way too good. Yeah. It's a 3-day reset on tier 6 ISO bricks. That'd be 100 ISO per reset. No, it's just too much. It's 100 ISO blocks per reset. Yeah. It's way too high. For it to have been 10. I think it's 1. And it's still really good. This is just... What the... What am I watching? Bruh.
What's totally intended? Oh, he just ate my shock, that's fine.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Wow. Wow.
I love them.
Oh my god, I just watched you eat that full thing. What the heck? You get 9,600 tier 6 ISO bricks per year? What are you doing calculating per year, debugger? What is going on? What are you calculating per year? It'll matter more what we get weekly or per month.
And if I was running Mr. Fantastic in auto, this fights would be a little bit quicker.
Yeah, because the power stings, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like how people default to She-Hulk for that synergy. Because even though she's a good champion, offers a lot more unique coverage.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that duo of Mr. Fantastic and Ock is a better duo, and yet it doesn't get talked about because people don't like Ock. Which I still don't understand. The dude's a nightmare or monster. Like, I don't know. I slept on him till I awakened him, and then when I awakened him and started watching some videos, it's like this champ's disgusting. So, I guess here's my question here. I don't fully understand how the SIG ability works with the Furies, but I thought you could only get, like, max... max 3 Furies at any time. Am I wrong on that?
So, with his Awaken ability, he's allowed to refresh and redo his challenge throughout the entire fight, instead of just, oh yeah, you get the one challenge, you get to do it one time for your Spider Sense challenges, and that's it.
On completion, you get a Fury,
Mm-hmm.
but, like...
the other additional Furies are coming from the Spider-Ham synergy. That's where the other Furies are coming from. You gain an additional Fury when you complete a challenge.
Okay. So that's that. And then is there another synergy that's letting him stack up to like 5 Furies upon...
No, those are just all like working together.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. What's the Spider-Man? 16.10 seconds, and then... Okay. Okay.
Okay, just sit there.
How many ISO bricks can we hold before they expire? Like before they go into overflow is what I asked? 45. Inventory allows you to hold 45 ISO bricks. So
54 if it's with the sigil.
Is there really 9 more?
Something like that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, so it's 45 base, 54. I'll trust Xander on that because I don't have the sigil.
I used to have the sigil. Hey, Neen.
Yeah. and then overflow is 30 days. So realistically, the amount of ISO you get within a month is what's going to matter. Yeah. Those CAVQ tier 6 ISO as well. Yeah, but a lot of people don't necessarily even do CAVQ.
Me.
I don't know. I always do it just because it's fun. Also, that's just something to know. That's available to... Oh, okay. Well, apparently Conquerors can get the tier 6 ISO as well, but it's just going to cost a bit more.
Makes sense.
What, that they can get tier 6 ISO?
That it costs a little bit more for them.
Oh, yeah, no. But it's like not much. It's, what, a 30 increase? Yeah. It's like a 30 increase and then like a scaling additional 10 beyond that. Yeah, because we start at 40 and then we go up 10 every time, and then they start at 70 and then go up 20 every time.
Mm.
Anyways. It's kind of wild. Everything is free as long as you work for it. Lamau JK, I don't know. Yeah, it really is. It's games like this are always or games with in-game currencies and rewards and materials. It's always a cost of. It's always something like how much time do you want to spend versus how much money do you want to spend. Because you can get everything you really want in MCOC for free, except for like the actual offers that come alongside buying units for money. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
He didn't want to throw anything, which is fine.
Like, if you really want to spend time in Arena, you can get enough units to get Cyber Weekend deals. If you really want to spend enough time grinding up higher tier AQ or Battlegrounds, you can get the highest rewards for there too. Like, it really is just like a how much money do you want to spend versus how much time do you want to spend type of deal. I'm free to play. I spend too much time on it probably, but yeah. Blacksword fan says hi.
Hello, Gliscor.
I'm hoping they add Thronebreaker EQ. It'd probably be like 20 tiers per per quest. They're due for a new.
That's what
event.
Elder difficulty is for right now. It's a test.
What, Elder difficulty?
It's a test, like Canadian.
What do you mean it's a test? We know, like we have Thronebreaker and now Paragon. We're due for a new difficulty upgrade for monthly.
Yeah, I know. Didn't they say in that they Elder difficult? So you know how what was it? The Canadian difficulty like a while back was like a precursor to Cavalier.
I don't think I played that back then. Like, was it when Sassy and Garden first released? Yeah, I came back the month after that.
Okay, so they had a event there that was a precursor to Cavalier, which was that Canadian difficulty, and that's the same thing that's happening right now with Elder difficulty in the side quest.
So then my question is this: how long between Canadian difficulty was Cavalier difficulty released?
That I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe they even add tier 7 ISO for Thronebreaker. Don't even. We don't need tier 7 ISO.
All right,
tier 6
let's
ISO yeah.
Chill down
Tier
there.
Tier 6 ISO just needs to be more common, and it is now that they're introducing it in the Glory Store. But tier 7 ISO should not be anywhere near.
Yeah, let's
like,
not.
I don't know. The people who argue that 4 stars, 5 stars, and 6 stars get the same amount of ISO are 100% right. That should not be the case anymore. Especially now that they just recently made it so that 7 stars are coming to the game. It's like, yeah, okay. It's time to upgrade the amount of ISO we get a little bit from there. That is something I was a little disappointed to see, or rather not see. It was 4 side quests and EQ, and then we got it perfect, and then we got it permanently. Like 4 months. 4 stars in 2022. Yeah. I still have to replace. I think I don't know. I don't know what to say. I think having 4 stars gate kept out of the game is good for the game, just because of how easy it is to get stuff now. Oh, is that Lefty?
Lefty join?
I don't know. Someone joined.
I can't see.
Yeah, Lefty's here.
Hey, Lefty.
Lefty, I can't.
Hey.
There we go.
It's going well. Just doing my favorite Miles cheese, you know.
Lefty, I don't know if you got mic issues or something, because you're like lighting up for a second or two, and then I'm not hearing you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
I was watching the cheese. You making that look real easy.
Oh yeah, it's yeah, straight and simple. Have them throw a special, just as long as they're unblockable. Boom.
Yeah.
Are you doing 100% on initial clear?
Just initial clear. I don't got time for 100% right now.
No, okay. Are you gonna have that opening after?
Yeah, for sure. I'll do an opening.
Debugger, yeah, it does take a lot of tier 5 ISO to make rank ups happen.
Hey Sonia, I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
I think part of the point of them putting it so cheap in the Glory store is to like say, okay, we know that ISO's a problem. Here's like a start to it. So, I mean, they're introducing it in monthly EQ and stuff like that as well. So,
Gold is a problem as well.
gold is a problem, but I'm hoping that the Glory store is going to help fix that a little bit as well, because we've been discussing it a lot, and it's on a 3-day reset cycle. It's uncollected gold crystals, and it costs you less than a 1.5k glory to get them all.
Okay.
So it's decent. It's like, I don't know, 800k depending on your RNG. What's the gold you get for an uncollected crystal? Trying to remember.
No, it also depends on the gold crystal too, because there's some gold crystals that can be a lot of gold.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the uncollected ones. They give out a
Uncollected
lot of
ones
gold.
are yeah, uncollected ones are the best gold crystals in the game.
I
Except
agree.
I don't know if they're better than the gold pool crystals. They might be better than gold pool. I can't remember now. They're close. And then if they keep up with this, giving a ridiculous amount of gold for free in the side event that they did this month, that's gonna be nice as well.
Yeah, that will be really nice. I hope they continue to do that.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look here. So uncollected gold crystals are guaranteed gold, minimum 19,500 gold. So even if you're unlucky, that's like 200k every 3 days, which is okay. So that's like
That's not bad
you
at
need
all.
to be really unlucky to get that low. Yeah, it's like minimum 400k a week.
Are you opening up a feature, Xander?
I wasn't planning on it, but I could.
I mean, it's up to you. I was just asking because I was hoping he'd get grouped.
Bruh.
What are you really hunting right now?
Just more dupes and SIGs, honestly. That's why I haven't really thought about going featured yet. I did one and I got Shang-Chi. First time
Nice.
awakening.
Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing.
I just want Quicksilver from the feature. Once I get him, I'm done with the feature.
Fair enough.
Which one are you missing? Sorry, Lefty.
Quicksilver.
Oh, okay. Is that the only one you're missing?
I mean, that's the only one I want. I mean, I don't have Valkyrie, don't have Wiccan. I don't even remember who else is in there, but I only want Quicksilver, and I got Gallon and duped him, so...
Okay, so then Titania and Gore would be the other two.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on both of them. If I get them, fine. If I don't, I won't. Leave it in sleep.
Read last, because look, unless you're a whale and opening calves, ISO is a problem. Yeah, it is. I think the Glory store is gonna help with that a lot, though. Like, just with how inexpensive it is, like, I don't think it's too bad at all.
That's an
I mean,
idea.
the Glory store can't fix everything, though.
No, but like
Right.
the prices that they're running right now, you could realistically get. Oh, let me get back to it. What is it? So right now my alliance is running what, Mat 5 epic modifiers. We're getting around 4.5k to 5k glory a week. And if I was just to invest in rank 3 stuff, then I could realistically buy. Where is it? Yeah, I could get all the ISO. And then all the gold for like 1.2k, and then T5B fragments are what was it that we said? 1K, 2K, a little under 3K for all the T5B, so it's like 5 T5B.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
When
it
will that
really
mode of
just
yours
kinda, like,
change?
depends what you want to focus on. But,
Change
like,
eventually. There we go.
yeah.
You know what? I hate fighting Cycle Man, yo.
He's so annoying for no reason.
I agree. Like, I don't know what it is about him. I just do not like fighting him. Even with Ghost, like Magneto has. Maybe it's just me. I have a problem even with Magneto a little bit.
Yeah, it's really just because like you can't really. The main thing is kind of just you can't punish his special attacks. Like,
No.
even the special 2, it's kind of weird to punish sometimes.
Well, they ramp the AI, so like dashing in after they throw a special attack is like a really high risk nowadays.
Yeah.
The recovery time is just stupid fast. I don't understand.
Xander?
I'm sorry?
Is there still a Counter-Strike on this or not?
Counter-Strike? Doesn't look like it.
Okay, because there was in the beta.
I see.
So I'm glad they ended up removing it. I couldn't remember. Sonya, I love Valkyrie as well.
Oh look, I
won't be
finally
mad
landed
to get
4
Valkyrie.
hits.
Nice. No, but like, yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Lucky.
Well, so yeah, I won't be mad to get Valkyrie. Like, I wouldn't be mad. I'll probably take her to rank 3.
I'm taking mine to rank 3 at the moment on Duke. It's just kind of,
Yeah,
like at the moment, it's like not fully sure where she's gonna fit in, but at the she's just fun enough that she's worth the rank of.
Yeah, she's a good champion. Like I put out a bidder on her. She's a beast.
Yeah. I know BMcG is talking about taking his to rank 4 600 within the next little while.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And it's you said it's not a prestige play, so it's nice. Or like not.
Even though I'm about to say she has great prestige though. Like, I think
Yeah.
Is she top 5?
She's top 6 for sure, top 5 probably. Let me take a look. Prestige. Is she out of the top 6 now? Or top?
I
Is she out
don't
of
think
top 5?
she shouldn't be, because the champions really. I don't know what Atuma's prestige is, but she should still be in top 5. I thought she was in top 5. I thought she kicked out Omega Sentinel.
I know she kicked out Omega Sentinel, but I'm wondering if someone else kicked her out.
I don't think so.
How do I? Okay, put that on my prestige list. Yeah, she's out. Wow. Okay. 6-star, rank 4, SIG 200. So what it's sorting by currently. Yeah, she's out of the top 5. Spider-Man.
Who's it?
He's
Wow,
better
that's
by,
right.
By what, 5? Yeah, he's better by 5.
Wow. Kabam really took advantage of prestige this year. They really took advantage of that.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I kind of just sat back and laughed because I know people were rushing to get Valkyrie and Omega Sentinel because of the prestige, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I don't really care about it because now people have rank 4 SIG 200, and if they rank them for the sole purpose of prestige, they now kind of shot themselves in the foot.
I won't lie, I was going after Omega Sentinel for prestige. I will not lie about that.
Yeah. But I mean, they're all good champions regardless. Like Valkyrie, Omega Sentinel are going to be good regardless. Spot is top 10, and he's still really good.
Yeah, I don't rank up Spot without regardless of prestige. Like he has damage output and the myth mechanic. So
yeah, Spot's on my interest list. Science took the biggest W's in 2020, 2022 by far.
yeah, I wonder when I make the award show, I wonder who will be the best science champion this year. But we don't even know who's coming out next month.
That's going
Miles
to be
is the
rough.
best science,
Well,
clearly.
I think it's going to be either Cosmic or Tech next month because it's supposed to be Guardians of the Galaxy related.
I was hoping for Mutant to come out.
Yeah, I think they've already confirmed it's Guardians related, so it is what it is.
Thank you,
what was
Alberto.
I say? 2022 Science Champs. Yeah, like Titania is like the least popular right now, but she's finding use in war, and like more and more people are getting used to her. Scorpion's been crazy since he was released. Quicksilver's crazy.
Scorpion might win best science champion, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Spot's just kind of too new. Titania is just like too underrated, and then Quicksilver is just like the playstyle kind of throws people.
Yeah, but I don't know why I just like Quicksilver. Like I guess I just like Speedster.
Nah, he's cool. I've got ranked. I was lucky enough to pull him for the feature. He's been doing some really good stuff for me in War.
So close to 18%.
Oh, this is the boss,
Oh
right?
my god, yeah, you're just fighting the boss.
Hi, yep, it's me, the guy that has too much patience on his hands.
I feel bad because we have the whole conversation and not even realize Xander's over here just battling out the boss.
Nah, it's all good.
I thought he's been done for a while. I'm gonna be real. Oh man.
Is this the know where they auto block 50% of the time?
Yep.
Yep. This is what, the third fight that you've had to fight, or the third boss, or
No.
because he fought the. I told him
hate
the Black
that
Panther
node.
Civil War one was the worst boss in Act 8, and he immediately went for it.
I've been like that no matter what. I always go for like the hardest fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it done and over with. That node is so annoying. Like there is no counter for that. Well, I guess Odin counters it.
Yes.
That node is
Yeah, there's not a lot of chance that counter it from the get-go. Venom should be one of them, but he isn't. Oh, now you got the True Strike. Let's go.
Yep. I literally died at 1%, or like, oh, he was at 19%. I hate that.
Yeah. Like, yeah, Venom's supposed to be one of the champs that starts with it. Odin's another one. Angela's kind of another one, I guess. I don't know.
That is like one of the dumbest nodes to me. Like, for what? Why? Why is that node in the game?
Because they want to remove it.
Yeah, that's the only.
Oh, thank God. Wu-Tang stuff is in
Oh,
format?
he didn't throw it. Nice. Oh, wow, good. Good finish. Yeah, no, so what? Science is going to be insanely close in your MCOC awards. Skill's going to be interesting. I think when we start seeing the Atuma content, then it'll be even more interesting. But it'll be tough between Black Hat and Valkyrie.
Aspect of
I
War?
think. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
Aw, why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing this to me? Aspect of
What,
War.
Mutant Toad's gonna win that, like, free and clear, probably. Like, even though
Mut-
Sauron. Okay.
So who came out from Mutant this year? Toad, Sauron. Who's? Oh, Captain Britain.
Britain. Yeah.
That's
Toad's
why I was
win.
hoping next month will be Mutant because we haven't had a good Mutants this year. But then again, Mutant class is already stacked anyway. So.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Sauron's kind of underrated as someone who's currently been using their rank 3 on Duke for a lot of stuff. And Toad in general has just been a Battlegrounds monster.
I agree. He'll probably win that.
Yeah, literally one of the best Nick Fury counters in Battlegrounds, like tied or sometimes better, sometimes worse than Penny. Tech is gonna be kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be...
I don't even remember who came out all this year for Tech. I know Omega Sentinel. I think she probably will win it though.
Idoom, and then Shuri this month, and then Captain America Sam Wilson.
Yeah, it was probably reaching. It probably. No, I think Omega Sentinel will win that. Idoom, he's.
I don't think there's
Yeah,
nothing
just-
good for Shuri. Sorry.
Well, she's a good defender, but offensively, she leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah. Cosmic has Gallon free and clear, honestly, unless they nerf him.
I took him out of rank 4. I hope they don't, but
We'll see.
he's really powerful.
We shall see.
It's just really how easy or how easily he's able to get his max damage. I think that's the problem, or the max ramp. Sorry.
I think I go this Aspect of War lane again.
Which one's that?
The unblockable
Logic,
again.
vulnerability.
It's the shards path.
It's been a lot of shards.
This is true. I'm almost up to a 6-star.
Mystic is gonna be probably Rintra, but yeah.
Mine's just a rank 1, level 1.
You don't want to take a
Oh no, I want to. I kind of hard to when I have everyone else I want to take up as well.
Yeah, that's why they got start putting on more ISO and more gold.
Yep.
Yeah. All in all, though,
I might use Diablo for this lane.
Good. I'm looking at like 2022 versus like 2021. Yeah, dang, 2022 has been insane for champions. If we're being honest.
Yeah.
Like,
Bam hasn't. I mean, some champs haven't been as good as others, but I feel like there's no definitive bad champion that everyone thinks is bad.
yeah, and I agree with that actually. I think honestly, if we're talking about like the most lacking champion, then maybe I'd say Captain Britain, just because there's so many other champions in the mutant class that do exactly what she does better. But no, if we're being honest, like there's not a single champion here that I like straight up would say no, you can't use this champion anywhere.
I see the theme here, and I
Yeah.
like it.
I mean, I guess the same could be said for 2020, 2021, but like Psycho Man's kind of rough to use. Mangog is rough to use.
But no, I think 2021, Purgatory and Psycho Man, they were the worst champions, and I feel like everyone felt that way about them.
Yeah, I mean, Purgatory's people. I'm friends with someone who likes the entire guillotine line. So rank 4 Purgs, rank
Yeah,
4
Undermother.
guillotine. Undermother, yeah.
Okay.
But she's done some pretty cool stuff with it. I think there was like an EOP. Was it the Herc boss or something like that she was able to get a solo off of?
Something like that.
Yeah, she's been. It's been cool to see someone actually take a liking to the champ. But no offense to Pastor Coco, but Psycho Man leaves a lot to be desired, even after his buff. Or
Did he get a buff? That's what I was wondering.
yeah,
He got a buff, yeah. It wasn't really.
I was gonna say, like, it doesn't feel like a buff.
It was.
It wasn't.
Extra,
No one remembers it.
what special? It's like extra durations or something on some of his special 2 stuff, I think, or maybe a stick. I can't remember. See if I can find it on forums. Psycho.
All of these bosses don't seem very hard. I could Miles the Ebony Maw.
Yeah, you're through the part of the harder bosses, I think.
Oh, okay.
Except for maybe the Wasp boss, but it's not too bad.
Let's see here. Oh, the Wasp was... Yeah, I think I saw some people saying She-Hulk or something like that for her. Well, I think I'm gonna go
Yeah.
Spider-Gwen. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Instead of Guardian, as much as I like that block proficiency, I'm gonna do what I said last time. Get that Sting debuff. Or the Power Sting one. Because I can parry for the first bit and just medium light or something like that. Yeah.
Hard to find.
Medium to-
I'm siding with Joey on Twitter. It's really hard to find something on forums.
I can't even remember all the champions that were buffed this year.
a couple. It wasn't a
what,
lot.
Storm was buffed.
It was really low compared to last year, but it's still relatively decent. Super Scroll has his uses, Fred.
He's a defender.
He's a defender mainly, but he's been okay for B McG in Battlegrounds offense. Like in like a pinch, it's worked out. He just requires like a lot of timing when it comes to him. And then he got a few synergies with Pokeling and Wiccan that make him okay. And those are 2 really good champions. So it's not perfect, but he's definitely sitting in a better spot than Purgatory right now. What was I looking for again? Yeah, the Psycho Man buff notes. Yeah. But no, so like February we had Psycho Man Gamora. March we had Storm and someone else. Or no, was it just Storm? Might have been just Storm. I feel like there was another one there. Hold on.
Yeah, I thought that was more. I can't remember them all.
I know we had Yondu and Deadpool X-Force. I don't think we had anyone in June. Juggernaut was August, I knew that. Ant-Man was September. Rocket was this month. We don't know if we're getting one next month. Crap. I feel like there was someone else that got some sort of tuning this year, and I can't remember who.
Isn't, what's his name scheduled for one, though? Somebody's scheduled
Gore.
for one. Gore 2.
Gore is scheduled, Chavez is scheduled, Iron Man Infinity War is scheduled.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like America Chavez doesn't need to be buffed or retuned.
What did they say in the patch notes, or in the notes when they were talking about the Gore rebalance? Because I think what they said was like exactly what she means. So
They titled her as like the mystic brawler of the class, but she's not really hitting like the desired like outcome or output that they made it for her, or that they had for her. So they're going to give her that.
They're gonna So the way that a lot of people who use her have been kind of like mentioning it is that it looks like it'll be adjustments to her her dimensions and like how they stack. Because right now what it looks like is she gets a certain increase based on the number of dimensions or buffs active. So yeah, for each unique parallel dimension on Chavez and each buff on the opponent, she gets a certain amount of attack, certain amount of energy resistance. But the thing is that most fights you won't be able to hit that max value. So she's able to like provide 3 on her own, and then it goes up to 9. So like the opponent needs to have like 6 buffs, which most don't. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to increase the value per stack. So they're not going to like, they're going to make it so that she hits like a reasonable amount without needing the max potency. We're going to increase her ceiling and make sure she has an easier floor to hit.
Is that going to inspire you to take her up?
There we go. Mystic Brawler feels like a truck, yeah, but we're looking at increasing her damage output to meet that goal. And then Gore is technically the first champion they're really like truly rebalancing, and that makes me happy that he gets that.
Yeah, I think Gore might be the only champion that needs rebalancing this year. I mean, I would like to see Captain Britain get something done for her debuff, but other than that, everything to me has been fine.
It's been really weird. Since they actually enacted the rebalancing program, we haven't had a champion that needs it aside from debatably Gore. And Gore's getting rebalanced for it.
That's good.
Like, Gallon's too strong, but the rest of them are just like in a good enough spot where they don't need it. But like every champion that was released before that debatably needs rebalancing. Because if we're looking at it, it's it's Toad, Sauron. Toad is fine. Sauron could have probably used some love. It's Cat Falcon, Misty, both of which could have used some love, though they're okay as they are. They've got uses. Cap Britain needed love. Chavez is getting better damage. Yeah, she is.
No, not the bleeds.
But Valkyrie not getting rebalanced is the right move, I think.
I agree with that. I think she's fine as is.
Wait, Valkyrie's getting rebalanced too?
No, she isn't.
No.
That's,
Okay.
That's what we're talking about. She's not getting rebalanced. I think that's a good thing.
Oh, gotcha. I misinterpreted.
What was I gonna say? So there's the Gore that who got? That's rebalancing updates for them.
Also, debugger question: what's open water certification yesterday? What is that? I'm interested. I'm intrigued by it.
Rank grades for 6 on. Oh, Moman got nerfed back in July. I forgot that, or like fixed.
That technically wasn't a nerf. That was not a nerf.
That's a fix, and even still, he's still really good. It didn't.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Yeah, it just.
Everyone keeps saying that's a nerf.
It's really not.
He's still like top 10 in skill, honestly, but he's just not top.
Because I feel like a nerf would make people want to rank him down, and I feel like I don't know many people that rank down Moman after his supposed nerf.
I ranked down my 5-star just because for the resources.
Which is
that's fair.
Or most people ranked him down just to rank him back up so they could get like level up scores and stuff. Yeah, the website. Mario back in November. Okay, so I need to go back. Page 2. April, March. War updates, Paradox, balance updates, Paradox.
Casey, how's it going, Xander?
Pines War Season 2.
Hey, Casey. Appreciate it, Lifty.
Okay, so
problem.
there. Okay, so it's the champion attribute delay that they mentioned. Input system, opt-in.
Got you up against the wall. What are you gonna do now? You gonna do nothing.
Oh, that's it. Doesn't even matter if he goes unstoppable. Okay.
Yep.
I can't find what you were talking about the buff stuff.
Okay, I don't know how she touched me there. But that's fine. Didn't even matter.
Let's try general discuss. Search.
Else is gonna be a wee bit tricky. I might just wait out the whole duration.
Whatever you do, don't bleed her.
Good thing Miles can't bleed people.
Good point.
That's fine,
No,
you can purify
all-
that all the live
all,
long day.
Forums are so weird to go through, man.
I agree. That's why I
Yeah.
never go
I
on
don't
there.
even stay on the forums. Yeah, I'm about to say, I never go on the forums either, unless I'm on stream.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in going back for something that hasn't been released within the last 2 weeks. Because you're just not going to find it. Crap, I can't remember. I gotta find Jim's infographic. I think he put it there. Oh. That's...
There she goes. Now she's unblockable. Go ahead, throw that SP2. Hahaha.
Let's see what Jim's got. There's no little somewhere. I can't remember, did Jim do one to celebrate Rocket getting the buff or not?
I don't remember.
Which was...
I recently defeated 7.3 Kang, but unfortunately got Heimdall and Cycle Man at 6 stars after. Heimdall's not that bad. Especially with that synergy, but I can understand like you're not gonna use him in clear content.
Yeah. Heimdall falls prey to a lot of the cosmics where they're just kind of or like they're often too forgotten. It's like, yeah, they have a lot of buffs, but there's not much notable about him. He's just more often than not brought on the team for that cheat gas synergy.
Yeah, I agree.
He's got some use to him though. He's not horrible to use, but no immunities, unimpressive damage, and yeah. Come on, Jim. I know you got it somewhere. Man, it's kind of sad to see the Twitter community just kind of fall apart.
I mean, you blame Elon for that.
I know. Did you see that poll he put up the other day?
He put up a
No,
poll?
He put up a poll to ask Twitter whether or not Trump should be let back on the platform.
how did that go?
I haven't checked the results in a while, but it was close.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'll check it after I'm done finding what I'm looking for. Come on. Jim, I know you got graphics somewhere, dude. Okay, we're back in October now, so... Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Value buffs for Guillotine and Psycho Man happened in March. I forgot about those. Gamora got a value buff in April. In May, Storm got an overhaul, and Mordo got a moderate. In June, X-Force got an overhaul. Yondu got a value only. July, moderate buff for Jane Foster. August, moderate buff for Juggernaut, which basically is an overhaul. September, overhaul / moderate for Ant-Man. And then Rocket got a moderate. This one.
You can't dex, you fool.
Okay, let's take a look at the whole. Profile. So now I retweeted thing. No. Holy crap. Oh wait.
He
took
won.
it down. He took it down?
Surprised Twitter's still up, actually.
Is it still up? Okay. It was showing down for a moment. 51.8% have voted yes, 48.2% have voted no. There is 21 minutes left, and there have been almost 15 million people that have voted.
Can you send me that tweet? I want to vote no.
I retweeted it, so you should be able to. Oh, actually, here, let me link it. I'll send it via Discord.
Alrighty.
Stupid thing is I know he's actually gonna do it. So there you go.
I mean, it's his platform now, so
Yeah, but he's just gonna kill everyone else on it. That's fine.
pretty much.
Honestly, I spent time yesterday literally just going through the quote tweets and blocking everyone that seemed like they were somewhat MAGA related.
This is why I've been on TikTok more anyway.
God, the amount of yes. Ugh.
It kills me. It honestly just straight up kills me.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna fight this Ebony Maw. Because good thing about Miles is his Furies are passive, so he can't nullify my Furies, so suck it,
Nice.
asshole. No nosehead ass motherfucker.
And you do have Mr. Fantastic and Spider Hand that can cover.
This is true. In case.
Yeah, just in case. What was I missing here? What hurt with Psycho Man was a rollover from Jabari Panther.
Oof.
Casey
That's
feels
rough.
bad. Yeah. Jabari is such a good champion. It's really just a shame that her and Silver Centurion were just kind of realm related, because that made people immediately hate them. Yeah. Ambition. My second and third 6 stars were Psycho Man and Superior Iron Man. Dude, and you're still playing the game? Wow. That's dedication.
I mean, it can only get better from here.
True. I'm joining Sweet as ally. Well, his second one. Okay, congratulations, Debugger. That's
Oh
Well,
no,
Debugger
you
said he hated the
nullified
game.
my... Oh no, I can't believe you nullified my dexterity. Oh no, I'm torn.
Was it your dex or was
Yes,
it
it was my
the second
dex.
one? Okay.
Pretty sure it was.
Yeah. The fact they made that theory longer just bothers me so much.
Then does that Miles Morales on your screen light up every time you talk?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Courtesy
That's
from my
sick.
friend. He has it on his streams on Twitch. It's like, cool, I'll do that for Miles. Sir, if you could... Any day now. Any day. Thank you.
Nice. I completely forgot that Guillotine got tuning and Mordo got tuning.
It was so forgettable, that's why.
Oh.
But I mean, like, Mordo's tuning actually made him decent on offense, though.
That
That's
fight
the
was
thing. It's like
easy.
I can't believe I forgot it.
Ooh.
But I remember the rest of them.
People
Yeah.
need to stop polarizing Trump as SMH. It's like the evil and most upsetting deja vu I ever had, seeing him back on a podium again. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, it needs to stop. I'm just, let's put it this way, I'm just so glad I'm Canadian.
Must be nice.
I mean,
It
it
must be
really
really
isn't,
nice.
because we had the Freedom Convoy, or whatever the heck that happened back in February, but at the
Fair.
same time, it's still, like, infinitely less scary than what you have to deal with in the States. So, it's not necessarily
Ah, here's the
perfect, but
wasp.
yeah,
That's right, I remember. Yeah, and then it gives you a node that place doesn't it? I thought it gave you a node that places the, what do you call it, on her, slow, but no, doesn't look
no,
like it.
Cold Snap, not slow. You're thinking of the She-Hulk boss.
Okay. This is what am I on right now? I've
Seven,
stuck
8.1.5 or 4.
4. Okay, I was like, damn, am I that
No,
close
no, no.
to the
This,
boss?
sorry, no. This is 5. This is 5.
Oh,
Because
so
yeah,
Oh, I
because Black Order is
ignored-
4.
yeah, I ignored the what do you call it?
Yeah, Black Order is 4. Wasp,
Sheesh.
Perk, and Bish. And
One more away.
DHK.
All right, let's get
Are
through this
fine.
one. I like how
Yeah,
the
go.
last 2 quests have been nothing but Miles lanes.
I know. It's. I've
That-
been watching you take him down. It's like.
It's like, honestly, if it weren't for the unblockable, I probably would not have done that. I was really expecting, I was like, okay, I'll just use Kitty. But as soon as I see unblockable, I'm like, it just makes it makes those fights a joke. It makes them a living joke.
It does.
Everything else does not matter. It's just as long as they throw a special and I'm invisible, nothing matters. I love that. All right, so let's see. Weapon. I want to look for either the shard or the. So
I don't know if they like synced up the shard path to any of the. Oh, that's the. Okay.
Splash.
This one you're
zone.
gonna want to use Guardian probably.
I have a rank 2 Sig 48. Is that
Should be fine. Yeah, so the way that this one works is you just want to block as many hits of the special attack as possible.
Oh
and then
right,
bonus
that's the
attack.
cable. Yeah, I remember the clip with
Yeah.
cable. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that I did that stuff. Yep, that was easy.
I did this with anti-venom, I think.
Right, makes
Um,
sense, because you can just regen the block damage.
Yeah, not to mention like the bulwark helps, but yeah, Guardian should do fine.
Yeah, because I'm
I
looking to
think
do
who
an
else?
opening. I think I'll just go the shards path. Alright,
Yeah,
nope. Alright,
trying to
team
think.
select.
Who else would be good?
Hope you don't get.
King
Hope you don't
could
get
be
Groot.
solid.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Oh god, don't put it even out
Oh,
there.
wait, oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Lifty, you said something? That's right. Oh, don't get Groot? That's right. That's right.
You could do this with Terrax too, eh? Because you're just going to be taking so many hits on the block anyway that the indestructible buffs are just going to be nice.
Yeah. I could. I'll bring in Terrax, but yeah, if you look at my stream real quick, Lefty. Guilty
you
by
got him on-
association.
Damn.
Guilty by association. I told you,
Damn.
I opened a cosmic tech crystal hoping for one of my other champs that I wanted. I get Groot instead, and I'm like,
I think mine's 640 because I got one from the
Damn.
featured and then one from a dual crystal like 2 days later.
I don't even have a 6-star. I'm bragging about that too.
I know, I know.
You're going to get one if you keep going for the featured. I hope you know that.
I mean, it's a 1 in 24 chance. Like,
Yeah, it's
Think
guaranteed
about
though
it.
because it's Groot.
But how many times did
Well-
Sweeta pull Titania?
Oh my god, don't even. I am actually pissed about Sweeta getting so many Titanias. Like, it's not
After-
funny. I've been
it was
wanting to get a
after he already
Titania.
awakened her.
Yeah, like I know he didn't. He put like an AG and like tons of SIGs in where, yeah, but he pulled her 3 times. Bruh, I'd like to get her once, please.
Who else should I bring?
don't
Should
know.
I bring like Nimrod for the lane too? You
I'm
think
not really
he will?
worried about getting Groot because like last feature crystal, I didn't even get Howard the Duck, and he was in there. Like, it's possible to open features and not even get
Oh, I
a
know.
champion. It's,
Oh, I know.
Card ain't bad though. Yeah.
So yeah, is it okay to bring in Nimrod here? There's a couple mutants on the
probably.
lane, right?
Anyone? Can you just like quickly look at the note again that with the damage reflection?
Yeah,
I
of
want to
course.
see if it matters like how much block damage you take, or if it's just you blocking it, they take damage.
Let's see, Splash Zone, whenever the defender launches a special attack, any hits that fail to land on the attacker deal a burst of damage equal to 50% of the defender's attack. Whenever the attacker blocks a hit from the defender's special attack, the defender takes burst of damage equal to 300% of the attacker's attack.
Okay, so the cowardice won't matter. Okay, yeah, no, it should be good.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to make sure is I didn't know if the cowardice would kind of affect things, but it doesn't look like it will, so should be good.
Okay. Let's see. Anyone else?
Any champ with like high block efficiency or sustain would probably be fine.
Sustainability?
Yeah, like just a little bit of extra regen to help the because the bulwark won't cover all of it. So
why do you want Titania?
just tons of fun. I played around with the 3-star a ton when she first came out, and really enjoyed it. So I'd also been sitting on since Act 8. I got double science. I already put the Awakening Gem into Quicksilver because I played around with him, and I wasn't initially like willing to invest in him, and then I'm like, okay, I can't not because he's actually going to put in a ton of work for me. But well, for one, so she's buff immune. That's a big thing. And then Haymaker, playing around with that, I liked it. And then I'm also an enjoyer of the champion, so I would look into ranking them both up. Like I'm glad he got them, but he also popped like what 34 something crystals.
Yeah, I think he
And
pulled
then-
Groot 4 times.
Yeah. There's another champion pulled like didn't he get like 4 a ridiculous amount of times as well?
I think so. I thought he said he was doing a stream today when he doesn't occur in first, but I guess he changed his mind.
Getting close to 8.1 myself, just need to get past 7.4 to get there. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Casey. You'll get there. I don't doubt it. Can I really wants to do that Titanic? Yeah. I mean, he got her. He got her too many times. So ready for Omega and Hulking and Battlegrounds for Sintra and soon Wiccan? Yeah, that's 3 champions that are pretty good, if not must-haves for Battlegrounds. Or like staples at least.
Ow. Okay, yeah, that was not too bad.
Yeah.
Do you have a counter for the Black Widow 8.1 boss?
So I have Kitty. As much as I want to do a Miles solo live, I'm gonna save that for a video. I came close because when I figured, so when she first dropped on the beta, I just went in without reading anything or how she worked. I spent like 7 revives getting her down, 7 to 8 revives. And then once I read everything and saw how she worked, I got her down to like the 2nd or 3rd phase in one run. It's mainly just that sabotage hurts because she counters miss as well, so I'm taking a lot of more damage from that. I'm wondering if I can mitigate that somehow on the CCP. But yeah, I have a couple counters.
What do you mean, like the
Sabotage damage?
sabotage?
Yeah, like if I run max inequity, if I can mitigate some of it.
And if you you used your weaknesses maybe as well from the
Or
first one?
I think I'm running Resonate right now too, because with I currently have like Resonate and Iniquity on, so I think I could do it.
I actually solo her with Hercules live on stream too.
Yeah, but like that's Hercules. Hercules can solo anything.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But that's not to knock your solo, of course.
Yeah. I tried to get one with Juggernaut, and both times I died in the last 5%. It was crazy because you
Remember
everything else.
You can cheese like this get it down to like her last phase and then you use guillotine.
Yeah.
Yeah, K1899, yeah. But yeah, Juggernaut just rolled through her first 3 phases. It's just because he doesn't naturally gain prowess before phases kind of run. I actually wanted to open a featured last night, but I was afraid I was going to get a first dupe on Groot. Yeah, I mean... yeah, but
do not let that feature scare you.
Yeah. Don't let it, Casey. That's a really good feature. It just happens that Groot is the worst possible pull in the crystal and possibly the game. But there's also ridiculously good pulls in that crystal.
Yeah.
If I'm looking at that pool again, now that I've got a rogue dupe, do I really want 6? Like, I'm trying to think if that's also something I want.
I would like a rogue.
She's fun. I
wish her
unduped. Like,
dude, I just wish her timer was just a little bit longer. It doesn't have to be like crazy long, just like a couple more seconds. That's all she needs.
It's too
stressful.
Champions where they have to be like so aggressive to be able to get anything done, it's a little rough. It's the problem with Gore right now, or one of the problems with Gore. Yeah. I forgot about that Foresight power drain for a second. Okay.
Yep. I know my Guardian.
Gallon is huge. Gore is good, plus getting buffed, so that's going to be good.
Yep.
Quicksilver's really good, Titania is really good, Valkyrie's really good, Wiccan's really good. Classic Scarlet Witch is getting more prevalent now that she's available as a 6-star.
I love my Scarlet. I love it. Like, she was like my first champion I learned how to properly intercept with, and I had such a blast with her, like progressing through the game. A 6-star Scarlet Witch classic would be amazing.
Yeah. She's a nostalgia champ for a lot of people, but she's actually still good. And with that Quicksilver synergy, even with the nerf, she's still crazy.
God, I remember that.
I don't understand how people were even complaining about that. It's like, that needed to happen. Don't even try and play it off.
Yeah, everyone was like, throw it away from me. I was like, nah, she was too powerful.
Just stack up so much prowess. It's like, there's no way that you could.
Yeah, because I was killing the Winter Soldier in like 20 hits with a 4-star.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Who else is in there? Archangel, automatic W. Black Widow, Deadly Origin, W. Ebony Maw, W. Groot, L. Hulkbuster, W. Man-Thing, W. Miles, W. Mr. Negative, W. Prof X, W.
Not a W for me.
What, Prof X?
Yeah.
Miles.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm just talking in general. Like, if you're looking to go for the featured, what chance are just, like, objectively worth it, I'd say Miles is in there. Prof X is
like, I'm not
good. Rocket Post Buff good. Rogue, if you like her, you'll like getting her. If you don't like her, then she probably is not a W for you. Shang-Chi, W. Star-Lord. A lot of the OG...
that's mean.
Star-Lord, I don't even know what to think of, because... I don't
That
know.
crystal overall, I think it's a solid like an 8, 9 out of 10.
It's one of the best features we've had. I think last featured we had was better. The one with Scorpion and Hulkling and that was a better feature. But I don't know. It's definitely top 3 features that we've ever had because this one, the one with Scorpion, and then the one with APOC and CGR, and that I think those are the 3 best features we've ever had in the game.
That's why I think Command made such a good crystal because I've been kind of taunting Command about not having Groot. So I feel like they put Groot in there and then surrounded him with a bunch of other champions to make him enticing to go for the features.
They couldn't put Drax for the 3rd time this year, so they had to.
Yeah. Even though there was a rumor that he was going to be in there.
Yeah. I remember that. That was the Legacy League poll.
Yeah.
Yeah. X-23, Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier's okay with a few synergies. War Machine is good. Thor, when he's awakened, is good. Like, viable at least. And then X-23, some people like her. I haven't had fun. So I don't really know what to think of her too much. I know she's helped out a lot of people with the Thunderbolt objective this week for Eternity of Pain, but I just juggernaut a bit. Why not?
10k.
Yeah, okay, so Lefty, I just popped 6 of those uncollected gold crystals and sold 143,000 gold.
Dang.
So if you're getting 10 every 3 days, that's like around 200k. I'll probably just go for one featured and just quit while I'm ahead. Yeah, you can. It'd be okay.
I don't know. I mean, going for Gallon and Quicksilver in them, I think I'd rather go featured than basic anyway, because basic, you just bound to get a champion you don't want.
Yeah,
Me who awakened Mojo.
I'd say you're better off if you're not going featured. Go to the dual crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure, it's 1250 or it's 12.5k, but you're cutting out 2 classes. Sorry, you're cutting out 4 classes.
Yeah.
So it's like just automatically that's really good.
AMK has like a question. Oh, I did not mean to go in here with you. What the hell?
Can someone tell me how I countered degen in the Castle Doom events?
The incursions, there's some kind of degen.
I don't know what degen specifically you're talking about, but if it's a straight up degeneration, then usually, Mr. Negative is a very good degen counter. Spider-Ham is a very good degen counter. I don't know what's causing the degen, but like those 2 champions are like the best, like straight up degeneration option.
Oh my
you
god.
You see how quickly he recovered after he threw his special?
Yep, I saw that.
He
I
literally
didn't like
hit you
that.
when his special was yeah, like they really ramped the AI. It annoys me so much that the AI can do that. Like the recovery time for the AI is like impossibly fast.
0 block damage, I love that.
Terax is crazy.
No. Throw the special. Come on. Please.
Since I'm completely hunting for the Apocalypse as a 6-star, I'll definitely be going for the dual class crystals until I get that met. Yeah, if you're specifically targeting a certain champion, duals are the best option.
Yep, Lefty's on call.
Yep.
It is I.
Act 8 has actually been better than I expected. Mainly because I've been using Miles for like
most of it. Yeah, I was about to say, you've been Miles cheesing all of it.
Yep, that's all that matters.
Yeah. All in all, though, Cyber, or who's asking? Who's asking about Act 8? Yeah, Cyber was asking. All in all, so though, Cyber, it's not that bad.
I love Cytalis. Gee, I mean, man.
She was actually really fun.
No, okay, I failed at sarcasm there, but the point is, I know she's fun. I tested her.
Yeah, okay.
You know, the great thing about, like, remember, this was a bug, but, like, when you couldn't see her traps, I thought the fight was even more fun with that.
It was, yeah. I thought it was bullshit at first, and then I figured it out. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, maybe it's me, but I feel like Kabam doesn't need to play with rules on certain fights. Like, just because the community wants you to make it easier doesn't mean you have to make it easier. Like, it is hard content for a reason, in-game content for a reason.
Yeah, like, I like them having it. It's a really fine line between having the content be difficult and then also having it be, I don't want to call it doable, but having multiple options. Because what ended up happening when they first released Act 6 was that everyone just spammed Ghost Chorus the entire time. And no one had any fun with it because no other champions were good for any of the lanes. Like, it was too restricted. And then you hop into, like, 7.2, for example. And 7.2 was fun, sure, but it was also really easy. Like, as much as I loved the superiority lanes, it was just, like, the amount of champions that could, like, handle a lane was too high for something that's considered endgame content.
Morningstar is not degen immune.
No, yeah, she's not degen. She's
Well,
only bleeding.
Oh wait, no.
Oh.
I was gonna say, isn't there a synergy that makes her bleed immune?
No, she's bleed immune on her base.
I mean, not bleed immune, I mean degen immune, but I'm thinking, what I'm thinking of is Purgatory that makes dimensional beings bleed immune. That's what I'm more so thinking.
Yeah, let me look at Morningstar for a sec, maybe there's something I'm missing. Okay, so, not Still Spice, not Supreme, Tyrants, no, not that one, Sheer Curse, no, Soul Seeker, no, and then Unchained. Oh! She does have a different one with Purgatory than just the Dimensional Being one, but it also does not give her a degen immunity.
Right.
Yeah, and then Dimensional, like you said, is Bleed Immunity, Ability, Accuracy,
Hey,
and then
DTM.
Armor Rating. Next is the only one where you heal/immune from any kind of degen. There's also Spider Ham when he has high Spider Nonsense, and there's also Gladiator Hulk.
Yeah.
Which people kind of forget about. But you're right, it is kind of like a niche thing that people do. I think Kabam's kind of deterred away from just straight up me. Oh, and also Null has degen resistance. I forgot about that.
Yep. That too.
Kabam's kind of deterred from that, and they've gone more towards the side of saying, okay, we're just going to prevent people from even activating their degen, rather than straight up making people resistant or immune to it. DTX says, can't wait Battlegrounds return. It's so boring right now. We need more long content. Yeah.
So how do I get...
don't...
Okay, I didn't read that
The
properly.
charges need to go higher. I forget how you increase the charges, but you need to make them higher than...
The defender
7,
reaches
I think?
6 plus frigid charges, consume, apply equal amount of cold snap on them, so okay. I got a
So how do
parry,
you increase
okay.
the number? Parry? Yeah, okay, so you need to parry like twice more, or once more, twice more, somewhere there. Ooh. Oh,
Well then,
damn, you almost got that full dex.
I've
Oh,
gotten it before. That's a little
Oh
unideal.
yeah, that's another thing about Shuri that I don't like, is that her dang special 1 projectiles move so much slower than you think they do. Like, it's honestly worse than Warlock's special 1 with how slow they move.
Okay, well that hurt. Oh, kinetic transference. Damn it, why didn't I think of Professor X? Or not Professor X. I mean, he would work too, but Mr. Fantastic. He would have been great here.
Because Wasp can purify debuffs if you're not careful.
True.
But yeah, I'm sure it'd be fine. Sorry, Cyber, that's rank 2 Sig 40?
Yep. Not the greatest, but not the worst.
No. I don't know. I'm glad Kabam has kind of learned their lesson for signature ability scaling. Like, I'm looking at 2022, and I don't think there's any champion that scales really poorly with their sig. Like, Black Cat.
I don't think so either.
Black Cat is really good. Sam Wilson is decent in the scaling. Cat Britain doesn't need the high sig. Gallon doesn't need the high sig.
Also, it's a heavy attack too, so if I do one more parry and one more heavy attack.
Gores is good. Hulkling doesn't need a sig. Iron Man, Iron Man doesn't need it, but it's good. Misty Knights. Misty Sig is just horrible as a whole. Mega Sentinel.
I'm gonna take some damage.
Oh yeah, Quicksilver scale's weird, but it's kind of okay. Intra doesn't need it. Sauron doesn't need it. Scorpion, yeah. Shuri, no. Flat. Boss is good.
Just parry them one more
Okay,
time.
that's why people say that Spot likes his signature ability. It's because the instant rupture. Okay.
Again. I don't know why I went for it.
Titania doesn't need it. Toad.
Hey, Anita. Appreciate it.
Valkyrie. Valkyrie scales okay. Wiccan, same thing, scales okay. Wong. How does Wong scale? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't like that.
6 scaling seems to be like significantly better than it used to be.
I'm gonna die from this. Nope, okay.
We get really adapted quickly to Battlegrounds being around, don't we, Sonya? Yeah, Sonya, it's far and
Oof.
away the most attractive game mode that Kabam has offered in a while. In terms of rewards, in terms of gameplay, in terms of just a general fun, like it's really well designed, and I'm really happy that the route that they went is as good as it is, because it could have been much worse. So it's
They need
it's
to leave that in the. They need to leave that in the game year, even when the season's not up, like so we can do friendlies.
Yeah, I agree with that as well, because you can't even edit your deck without Battlegrounds being an option, so it's kind of frustrating sometimes. But
I see. This is a mild inconvenience. It's an extreme inconvenience.
that's what I'm saying, debugger is like even if you don't get like tons of glory, like realistically you'll still be able to get a large amount of what you need by getting what map 5 gives you. Now they're introducing incentives, I think, for playing higher maps now, but I don't know what those look like, or I don't really care at the moment. Hey Gerald.
Hello, Gerald. 8.1's been good so far.
Cyber, this is 8.1.5, so he's one off the Cytalis test. Insensitives? The hell is that? Incentives. So they're giving some sort of rewards based on the map you complete now. So they're kind of making, I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. Incentives are kind of like giving like an extra little thing or get an extra little reason to push higher. Yeah.
Making it worthwhile.
Gerald, I am Egg or Aiden, and then we also have Lefty on call.
We had Lefty on call. I don't know where he's at now.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No worries. You're good.
What'd you say?
It's just who we have on call.
We chilling. Caitlin says hi.
Hey, Caitlin. Thank you. It's been going well. So far, so good.
Sonya, so a couple days ago, Kabam posted on a complete rewards overhaul for how AQ is structured, as well as like some new updates to the nodes, and I think they're changing a few of the bosses out, or like the bosses and minis. But they're introducing Season 10, and with it is coming with a lot of huge quality of life changes to the Glory Store, to the way that ranked rewards work, and to Honor. So AQ is now looking like a lot more interesting to actually do.
That's okay. That's why I healed up.
Nice.
I'll just use Ghost for this part.
You know, that's a great idea. However, I only have the 5-star. That's fine.
Nice finish.
Thank you.
I didn't think you would even rank up Ghost if you got her.
Oh, I love Ghost. She was a champ that I ranked up as a 3-star to learn to progress through content. I used her a bunch in Act 6, like Aiden said.
Yeah. DTM says, I enjoy Battlegrounds, but I'm fine with the week off-season, especially while War and AQ are running. Yeah, and we're not disagreeing with that, DTM. I like having the off-season as well. Like, obviously everyone needs a little bit of a break. There's a reason why AQ has 2 days. There's a reason why War off-season is 2 weeks. It's just that it's kind of unfortunate that instead of having it so that we can just We can just do like friendlies or stuff that won't count towards points that we just play for fun, because it is the most fun game mode. Like, it's just kind of unfortunate that we can't even do stuff like friendlies.
Well, I'm glad they made this, what's the word I'm looking for? Clear?
What?
This on screen. Because half the time
Oh,
when I would do boss, I'm like, wait, so does that mean, like, this happens if I do this, or what? But
Oh, like you're talking about it instead, like they're doing this instead of the way that the modifiers worked for some of the other.
I mean, like, explaining it, because I don't know how to say it. Like, you know how Kang, Gwen, all they had linked nodes going to them. I'm glad that they made it clear, like, oh, if you knock out this person, it removes that link.
I mean,
going towards them.
They did that as well, but they made it like the last node, and they weren't too good at specifying which one you had active
Exactly.
once you knocked it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's like a trigger instead of it being removed.
Mm-hmm.
Because like how it used to work is with Grandmaster, all the nodes were active by default, and they were deactivated by having the link nodes. And then you would take a fight, deactivate a link node, and then it would stay active or whatever, something like that. So now it's just saying this will trigger by taking this fight. I like it too. It's a lot less clutter visually.
Let's see, cracking the armor. Oh wait. So I'm trying to find where the actual nodes are at. Wait, what if I
How
just...
much rank formats can we get from Glory Store? If you buy every single rank format off cooldown in the Glory Store, you get about a quarter per reset.
Cracking the armor.
If you're Paragon.
Mouse mix. So this is that CaviQ node.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a little bit interesting, so you need both buffs and armor breaks, I think.
Gotcha. What does this one have? Turtling, armored assault. Okay.
Boost buff, armor up, which is good. Sorry, are rank formats exclusive for Paragon? I think they are. I will double check that, Cyber.
I could Miles cheese Miles. That'd be fucking hilarious. Cover tenacity. Let's see, I want to get the last two, but I mean that's not gonna push me over to get like a second one. I already have one, so I think I might go elsewhere.
So Cyber, the rank 4 materials are not locked behind Paragon, but they are noticeably more expensive to get.
And this has no link on her.
Which one is that? The mutant
The Punisher.
pack? Yeah.
Oh my god, game, you good?
Yeah, use Cable for that. Cable with APOC and you can just degen them to death.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
The regular lane?
Yeah.
Seeing
Yeah,
red?
no,
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
You just dash back over and over again, trigger your degens, and it's nothing.
Yeah, I remember doing this path. The only one you gotta worry about, that is one person you gotta worry about in this path. I forgot who it was though.
Results? What the hell?
Yeah.
Do you guys see that? What the fuck?
What do you...
There's a results
Oh, yeah, I
thing.
see that too. That looks like for incursions.
Yeah, but I'm not in incursions.
No idea. Okay, just restart, I guess. I don't know.
Thank you, Gerald. I appreciate it. I have a nice voice. Thank you.
What was I gonna say? I think I used Sunspot to take care of the Punisher just because Acclamation was kind of annoying for... Was it Acclamation or whatever the node like is in the series? Just got annoying over time.
Here, let me see.
You could probably cheese it with Kitty, honestly.
Mine's on Awakened. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Acclamation, Bean Tuckers, Purify. Oh, okay.
It's not Escalation, that's the one. Passive Fury every second, increasing base attack. It's a lot of block chip after a while, which is why I use Sunspot, but with Kitty you can just ignore it, so.
Oh, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
See, I don't want to go the... As much as I'd like to use Kitty, I know she's such like a cheese option. And not to mention, since mine's Awakened, that's not going to be great versus the boss.
Why wouldn't it be good for the boss?
Because when she's awakened, whenever she gets hit, when she's phasing, it pauses. It doesn't pause on base.
Yeah, well, while she's being struck, but like if the person is missing anyway, then it won't be paused. No.
Yeah, if they miss,
Like
no.
So that's what I'm saying. So Cytalis, I don't think has any anti-miss built into her.
Mm-hmm. She does.
Does she?
She counters miss when they're
just straight
trapped.
up.
Yeah, when they're when she has them trapped, that's when she counters miss.
Oh.
Here, you know what? Let's read her abilities real quick, because it's been a minute since I fought her.
Yeah, same here. Iron's unbroken.
Time for bishop. I wish I had mine awake or ramped or ranked up. This is a trap node when one of the triggers are defeated.
Right.
Yep. Okay. So defender. Let's see, reduce damage from all sources by 85% while corrupted. Armor.
So they suffer true strike, true accuracy, ability accuracy reduction, which is weird because psychic attacks bypass this. Professor X and Strife both bypass this, I think.
Which makes sense because they're not true strike, true accuracy abilities. They're not. They're like passive ways that counter her evade.
Yeah, but they're different because, or like, okay, so I guess it's not like listed
No 6-star
directly
Hercules.
that it's that effect. Yeah. I'm trying to think because, like, I know null did not work, but I know those.
Oh,
two
if null didn't work,
specifically
that's oh no. Actually, you know what? That would make sense. I think his acts like a true strike.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how it works as well. Kingpin works really well. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Kingpin
Kingpin
is also a very good shout
Okay.
for the boss.
Let's see.
It's just because he hits so hard while her armor is down, and like the regen over time and the chance to purify her sabotage is nice.
When triggering an evade, maneuvers backwards and counterattacks, I can parry this or dex it.
This attack cannot miss and does not generate power for the opponent on the first hit. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't really change anything. I don't think 'cause it's only on the
fine.
evade.
Yeah. That's only if you. Wait, no. She will get this counterattack if you either heavy or end on a medium or light. If I recall
not a
correctly.
light, medium.
Medium. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
when the
second
final
medium.
blast makes.
And the heavy thing doesn't come into effect until second phase, I don't think.
Got it. If Cytalis is struck by a special attack while evading, the attacker gains 38% of a bar of power.
Also Colossus works if you go a certain lane. Yeah. If you go the tech path, then it talks about the armor ups being like the equivalent.
Oh, but I have Nimrod.
To the prowess. Yeah, so you could do the tech lane as well, or like instead.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that for like completion or something like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad option either.
Wait, what's 17 plus 4? That's what, 21? Yeah, that's not enough for another. Okay. After special
What was the math on that?
attacks.
Sorry?
This for 6-star shards. I have 17,000 right now.
Oh, and you're talking about whether or not it'll push you to
Yes.
another feature or something? Okay.
Not
But
gonna
you're also
lie,
gonna
I can
get
be loud as
20k from. Oh yeah, you're also gonna get like 20,000 from
Yep.
export or completion.
That'll put me at like 37,000, which is enough for 2. Wait, is it? Yes, 1530. Yeah, that's enough for 2.
Yeah, you'll get 2.
After special attacks, Cytalis sets a trap at her feet, replacing any existing traps. The trap is inactive for
Alright,
1.5 seconds.
be right back.
No worries. Before the trap becomes active, this trap lasts for 20 seconds, and after being activated, not affected by ability accuracy. You know what? I just want to get through this. And then I'll read it. Kitty will be good for the last phase as well as Miles. How?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's see. I'll bring in Colossus because he's bleed immune. Just in case.
I don't know how much he'll help you on just like
Actually, no.
if you're going the mutant path, but oh no, if you're going the mutant path, sorry, he'll be good, but like he won't be good for Cytalis.
No, I don't want to use him for
Yeah.
Cytalis. I guess I'll
No,
bring in
he's-
Hood last then.
But yeah, who are you switching in?
I'm gonna switch in Kingpin.
Yeah, I think that's a good play.
Oh, that's right, because prowess. Oh, yeah, that's the whole deal.
Yeah, but so then you go in first with Kingpin then. Because the way that Cytalis works is that her traps will give you prowess stats, and the only time that they'll remove is during that 4th phase. So by the time if you start off with Kingpin and make it to 4th phase, then you won't even need to worry about it too much.
Yeah, you don't need Guardian. I like having Guardian. It doesn't matter if I don't need him or not. I like having Guardian
It's
for the
always-
extra block proficiency.
I was about to say, yeah, having an extra like 12.5k block proficiency is nice.
Yep.
Right.
Here, one
Having
second.
Having an extra 1200 block proficiency is really good.
Well, in that case, I'll just swap out Colossus for Kitty. Also, I had a question. Oh yeah, Hood. Because I remember in the CCP, not even CCP, I remember someone talking about Horseman Kitty. When I tried her out, I didn't think she really needed it. Any thoughts about Horseman Kitty?
There's nothing in her kit that is RNG based.
Right.
The most benefit she'll get from it is the prowess and then the bleed resistance.
Yeah.
But her phase basically handles the bleed resistance or debuff resistance on its own.
Well, mine's unawakened, so I can't really take advantage of that.
It's still 85% or something like that.
That she has, like, resistance to?
Yeah. She takes 80% reduced damage while phased already, and then her SIG just brings it up to 100.
Oh, shit, you're right.
This character's broken as hell.
Goddamn, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I just ranked 3 mine. Like, there's no way.
I made Red Mags the Horseman? Okay.
There's nothing RNG about Kitty Pryde's kit that would warrant her being a horseman. Unless you're going for, I don't know, maybe incursion.
Keep in mind, my cable's only rank 2.
Mm-hmm.
How can I get rid of those Furies? You don't?
You don't.
Oh.
You gotta kill him before it became... That's why I used, Sunspot for the perfect block.
That's right. Okay. Oh, I was taking bleed damage from there, wasn't I?
Yeah, because you're not a horseman yet.
Yep, this is true.
And also with his attack going up, the bleed ticks for harder.
True. Do I want to commit to that? I don't think I do.
What, commit to horseman?
Yeah, Horseman Cable, especially since he's a rank 2. I think I'll just stick with like Apocalypse and stuff. God, that bleed is so tiny. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. You might want to commit to it for Chavez, depending on how comfortable you feel fighting her, but, yeah. The rest of them, you don't need it.
Oh, I should have brought in the Strife synergy. I forgot I have 6-star Strife now.
You gonna take him up?
Eventually, yeah. The only reason he's not a immediate concern is because I don't really need him.
I think because he has to fade, I feel like he was gonna take him up.
Fair. It's a valid reasoning.
So my team just got confirmed to scrim from 10 to 12 for Overwatch. Nice.
Oh, sweet.
My time, not your time.
Right.
So in like a couple of hours, but the stream's gonna finish by then, so not a problem.
Sheesh. He did.
Mm-hmm. Dead as hell.
Chavez, no, she shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I mean, I know how to fight her, so I know how she works.
Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, you gotta use Kitty for white mags.
Oh, you right. Okay.
I just thought of that. I forgot there was a Magneto on his path. It's funny, actually, because White Mags himself is quite good for this lane.
If only I had a 6-star.
Yeah, I want a 6-star. That's the thing about not going for basics. There's no way of me getting white mag.
Yeah.
So his mole mass will go up, but it won't matter because he can't shrug it.
Yeah, but it just means you can't get your block.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not going to. I know that, at least.
Sorry, did his mole mass go up without using a special one?
Yep, just by parrying alone.
Okay, yeah, that's not supposed to happen, I don't think.
Well, see, with Mole Man, I was reading his kit and I thought like he's not supposed to gain any mole mass at all versus or monster mass versus a mutant. That's not true. It's only or like he can't purify.
Reduced chances.
Yeah, it's reduced. That's it.
100% chance to get a monster mass when afflicted with debuff, minus 70% when fighting a mutant champion, and then you've got APOC, which is another minus 100% purified potency. So this shouldn't happen.
I see. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Sorry. It's just minus 70%. So he won't purify the debuffs either, but it's just a minus 70% to not gain monster mass. That's what it is. Okay, so he still should gain monster mass when inflicted by debuffs by APOC, but it's a minus 70%. It's only like a 30% chance to gain a monster mass for it, and he won't purify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anita says, tell Lefty to check his Discord server. In general, Cabby got a new 6-star champion.
Alright.
I'm looking at that too. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Omega Sentinel, nice.
Oh, that's really good.
That is really nice.
Come on, give me that SP1. As long as I don't go for repairs, I'm fine. I mean, look at her. She's a joke.
As long as she doesn't throw a heavy, yep. Not an issue. Yep, there we go. Now she's gonna be a problem.
That's
But
fine.
hopefully you'll kill her before that, yeah. Chavez, Mysterio, and now Shuri are all coming from the same plot, just spamming heavies.
Yeah, she did. Don't even matter.
Oh yeah. I hate fighting Chavez so much. I'm glad she's getting a buff though. Yeah.
Yep.
If they do a good enough job buffing her offensively, I don't really care. That's because
Ah, yes, Jaburi. The one that can still purify my shit half the time.
depends if you decide to fourth light her to get openings or not.
Oh, let me get my fears up real quick. There we go. Okay, well that's not nice of you. You're not supposed to intercept me. That's not how this game works.
It is now.
What the hell? There they are.
Yeah, because she purified the bleed.
Bullshit. I was gonna say purify this, but she didn't. I was about to say purify this. But she did. She proved me wrong.
I watched her do it too.
That's why I'm glad I don't say shit half the time.
I do, and still be fine. Backfiring on me.
Delete it. Yep. Get out of here. Jabari who? More like Jabroni.
Jabroni.
Alright, Zikiti time. Do I want to commit to Horseman? I don't think so. Probably not. Yeah. No need. I have Nimrod, but I don't stop me wanting an Omega Sentinel as well. Yeah, why should it? They're both great.
Yeah. Sonya, it really shouldn't. Mainly because they both are like different in the utility they offer. Not to mention they pair well together synergy wise.
Oop.
Oh. You don't build your temperature before going to special twos usually?
Yeah, I just forget.
Ah. They're so dumb.
The only broken champ I'm okay with.
I'm not okay with it. It's like Miles, but for everything. So like I definitely see where you like it.
No, I don't like that.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
That's fine. That's what relays are for. I'm not Simula, it's okay. Hosed, yep.
Oh, did we lose Lefty?
Did we?
I heard a disconnect symbol from Discord. Yep, looks like we did. Oh well.
Here we go. Sim just woke up with a cold sweat. Why did Kitty bleed just now? Because of caltrops. Alright, the big
Here we
bet's
go.
Italis. Swap out
Ladies
Cable.
and gentlemen. Yeah, get Cable out of there. Bring in
Chonkpin.
I would, yeah, and I would lead off with Kingpin.
Oh yeah, no, I will. Or if anything, I'm gonna throw Hood so I can get a feel of the fight. Unless that's a bad idea.
Well, I was gonna say because the whole point of leading with Kingpin was so that you're able to get to the 4th phase with some prowess active by default. But I just remembered it's persistent, so whatever prowess you build onto it keeps going.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I read that part. I read this part. I also read this part to an extent. She cannot miss or be evaded while striking an opponent rooted in a trap. She
Right, but
vulnerable
more
to
often than not, you don't want to be rooted. You'd have to do it a couple of times to build some prowess, maybe, which you have to do based on one of the link nodes. It's kind of annoying where you have to like trap yourself intentionally more often than you would have to. But you can also do it just by trapping her.
Let's see. Citalis gains unblockable passive for 4.5 seconds when the attacker triggers a trap. When triggering her own trap, Citalis is stunned for 7 seconds, loses the effect of corrupted armor for 15 seconds. Target gains an indefinite prowess buff, increasing special attack by 10%. Any prowess passives gained by triggering Widow's Ambush persists between fights. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So
If a Widow's Ambush trap is triggered by the attacker during their special attack, the trap fails and grants the attacker an indefinite prowess passive. Activating a special attack while rooted in a trap breaks the rooted effect and grants the attacker an indefinite prowess. Did you watch Sim's video on how to fight her? I've not. I prefer going into these blind and learning them on my own. That what makes it more fun for me.
it is definitely a very good video for anyone who is looking to get some help on how to fight the champion, though.
What Aiden said. If a Widow's Ambush trap triggered by the attacker during their special attack... Oh wait, no. Did I read that? Yes.
Dated.
Okay. ADHD.
That's fine.
While corrupted armor is removed, Citalis takes 600% damage, does not gain power being struck, and will fight more aggressively. The attacker gains 50% combat power rate. When Citalis takes more than 5% of her max health from a single source, corrupted armor's cooldown begins to expire 100% faster. At the start of each fight, she purifies all debuffs and gains corrupted armor. Phase 1, 100 to 81%. For the rest of the fight, Citalis has a 100% chance to evade medium ending combos. For this phase, Citalis' Widow Ambush traps only arm themselves after 1.5 seconds at the end of a special attack. Or at least the special attack 1. While Citalis is in target acquired, her health cannot fall below 80% in a single attack. Phase 2. Commence operation, 80 to 41% for the rest of the fight. Citalis is no longer vulnerable to Widow's Ambush when she's being struck. I'll be back in a second. No worries, Lefty.
Hashtag blame Xander Hussein for what?
It's a running gag that I'm getting old of real fast.
Oh, okay.
For this phase, Citalis' Widow only arm themselves after 3.5 seconds at the end of a special attack 2. Well, this, Citalis is in commence operation. Okay. 40 to 6. This phase, Widow's Ambush only arm themselves after 5.5 seconds at the end of a special 1. So, let's see. Phase 1 is special 1. Get her to throw special 1s and throw her into it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then
That's
special...
what basically has to happen. Is like, so for the first phase, she throws a special 1, You can knock her in or combo her into the trap. You're good. Second phase, you have to have special 2. Trap takes longer to arm, and you can't combo her into it, so it has to be heavy or special. And
Heavy or
then from
special.
3 and 4, it's the same thing, except it's like back to special 1, back to special 2.
Right.
It just takes longer to arm every single time that you enter a new phase.
Okay.
Just saying, I'm Egg or Aiden. Yeah. Not really much else to introduce. I'm an Anti-Venom fan, a Nihilist fan, Juggernaut fan,
Titania fan.
and Titania fan. I'm a fan of a lot of champions that people often overlook, and that's about it.
Ooh.
You got this.
Yeah.
It's not too bad of a fight, especially now that you're able to actually see the friggin' trap. Yes, Cypher, the rank 4 Juggernaut guy. Nice Slayer. That's exactly what he needs right now. Just win already.
Funky.
Oh, that, yeah. That last, as she's coming out of the root can be funky.
Well, that's not nice. Oh.
Scratch, take a minute, yep. You're doing good.
Yeah, thank you. I've actually been secretly preparing for this fight by playing other games like Kingdom Hearts' data bosses. Where I just sit down and take a lot of focus onto this one fight.
She won't strike you while she's wounded, so it's like how you build her power initially.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just use like as many special attacks as you can.
Yeah, that's what I was gathering. Bingo.
Nice.
Don't do me like this. Ooh.
Oh no!
Okay. I dexed too early out of that.
Oh no! You almost had it.
3%.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That last little percentage is just so rough.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if I hadn't taken any damage earlier in the fight,
Oh,
that could have
man,
been it.
That's still really good.
Yeah.
Katie should be able to finish it, no problem.
Bingo.
That's weird. She's supposed to evade those. Now I ain't complaining, but done for hit the SB2.
There we go.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah,
worried.
okay. Yeah.
Woo.
Kitty fight.
Man. Yeah, I can't wait to
job.
do that with mouse.
I can't wait to see you do it, Miles, honestly.
Super fun. Lefty solo? You know it. You know it.
Alright. Well,
Wasn't too bad.
I think you've got, is it GTA? Is it T5?
There it is. Now, once I do this last week of Eternity Pain, that's gonna be enough items for 2 rank 4s. Alright, now where's Lefty? I want him back for this opening. I specifically want him on this opening.
37k shards.
Oh yeah, let me just
What
buy
is
this real quick. Nah.
Yeah, no. I'm glad they made it minimal.
Yeah, thanks guys. This was super fun.
And you're up to 4 mil gold now. It's nice.
Oh, that's not gonna last.
Oh, I know.
That shit ain't gonna last.
I was at 2.5, and then I took Katie to rank 3.
Yep.
Gone.
That's how it works. Reduced to atoms. Can I get some more Mystic Stick Stones? Or am I just gonna get 1 again? Alright, 2.
Yep. Okay.
I'll take 2 at least. 1 more Sacred
Yo,
Throne
out of
to
the
Guardian.
60 that they gave me for ranking for Battlegrounds, I got like 5 mutant at most. Oh no, not 5 mutant. It was like 3.
Oh,
I
wow.
was so upset. Because it's the one class that I'm actually like actively using them right now. Because Omega Red, kind of crazy.
He is. I like him for sustainability.
Yeah, I wakened him from the Mutant Nexus out of last EOP. And that was kind of clean. So. Oh yeah, 2 to 3 gem. What class are you hoping for?
Honestly, whatever. Mystic would be cool. Tech for
I
Guardian.
guess Mystic would solve a lot of your problems, yeah.
That's
At skill, okay, okay. Who do you have in mind there? Anyone?
Actually, let's see here. Shang-Chi,
Stealthy.
honestly.
Shang-Chi, nice.
Or Massacre. I mean, I just pulled Massacre recently.
There's also Crossbones sitting there.
got a
You got
couple
Craven
options.
a little bit lower. Yeah, you got some good.
Are we waiting for Lefty now? I honestly do want Lefty on this call for this opening. So, Lefty, whenever you're ready, of course. Stealthy?
Is it like a blessing or that he needs to give? Or?
No, just to have him around for funsies. If I pull
Fair.
Groot, I'll just yell at him. If I don't pull Groot, I'll laugh at his face.
I can't remember now. Is there someone like specific in the feature that you're?
We'll double check the featured again. So happy you can use Void. Nice. Turned off suicides. Cool. Like, I prefer Null with him, honestly. Like, he's killer with him. He's so good.
There's a lot of champions that get better with the recoil tree.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no doubt about that. But I wouldn't say that there's any character in the game that needs.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. As you mean, it's like I prefer Null with them because his sustainability goes through the roof with them. I love that, and the damage from them that he gets is just so good. I'll let the sun spin out as well.
Yeah.
Got 6
Null
star
is one of
Rinfro.
those that's like stupid, like sustainable. Sauron is another one that people often lean to as saying, "Oh, you need the recoil tree." Omega Red, same deal. Like, you don't need the recoil tree.
I disagree with the Mega Red one because I've used like my 5-star one before I had like my current roster. I used my 5-star for like AQ and he would just get me through a lot and I could heal back so much.
Yeah.
I could go a couple of these.
I mean, I've got a 6-star rank 3 Sig 150-ish now, and like I have zero intentions of ranking them.
Understandable.
Of getting the recoil tree, but at the same time, like, he's rank 3 for a reason.
Yeah.
Good.
See, I was in Alliance for a month. Alright, I'll just buy them real quick and we can discuss who I want out of here. So let's see. Gallon would be, new champions. More like, okay. Black Widow Deadly Origins I really want. Scarlet Witch Classic. Mr. Negative would be great. I'd like to learn him. Awakening Star-Lord would be dope. Let's see, who else? X-23. Kind of bittersweet because I took up my 5-star to rank 5 for the challenge.
Oh, just recently. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Wiccan would be cool. Valkyrie. Titania for some synergies. Let's see. Gore because he's getting rebalanced. Quicksilver. The animations. As much as I want to dislike Quicksilver, his animations are just too good.
They take some adjusting, but honestly, now that I'm used to, I played around with him.
You just have to be aware of how you tap. That's for me at least. I can't mindlessly tap the screen.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. It just takes some adjusting to it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you enter his like super speed with the stuns.
Yeah. I mean, if Lefty isn't able to come back on the stream, it's okay. That's more or on the
Do you
call.
want to tag him on Discord and then see from there? Or message rather.
I don't. I mean, you could try to tag him in chat, or I guess on Discord if you can. Man thing, I don't remember if mine's awakened. But yeah, awakened would be sick because of that. The neutralize. Professor X awakening would be sick. Do I have anything else I can open in the meantime? Let me see. Calling Scarlet Witch. Oh, I'd love Scarlet Witch.
I honestly kind of want to see you get Valkyrie. I think you'd really like her.
Okay. Does she need Sig though is the question. I don't remember. I think for her Purify?
Nope.
Okay.
Her Sig,
Because I didn't touch her at all in the CCP, so I have no clue.
Her Sig is a scaling, so like it starts at like 4, and then goes down to 1 as the requirements. But depending on the number of Pierce you have active, she ignores Unstoppable. It's not like a situation where she nullifies or she slows. She straight up just like hits a champion that's unstoppable, and they don't like feel it.
Yeah.
Like, they don't. So
I know
like
what you mean.
Thing, for example, it counters.
Yeah.
Like the Unstoppable is active, but it just won't trigger like that. Magneto, same deal. Oh, she's metal, so don't do that.
Yeah.
Annihilus, same deal. So like, there's certain champions where that comes into play, and then stun immunity based off of Bulwark.
Okay.
And then yeah, like everything else is in her base kit. The Purify, the Bleed Through block, the Fury, like all that.
Well, if Flip had to step out, I'm sure it's for good reasons, so it's all good.
Yeah.
With that in mind, let's go ahead and get on with this opening. Calling. Okay, Gerald.
No, Gerald. Hashtag blame Gerald if it happens.
Okay. Let's see. Do I want to let this one spin out, or do I stop it?
Whatever you want, man. It's your crystal.
You know what? I'm gonna let it roll out, and I'm gonna let you guys tell me what it is on a scale of 1 to 10. Remind me later. Okay, I shut everything off. And
Like, are we gonna like rate your poll?
Yeah,
And then
rate
you're
the
gonna
poll.
look?
Rate the
Okay.
poll.
Depending how much you like this character, this is a 10 out of 10. Actually, hold on. Let me see the sig. Let me see the sig.
Sig? Oh,
Oh,
great.
you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this.
Don't tell me it's Miles.
It's not Miles, but you're not gonna like this.
Okay, what?
It's a phenomenal pull, but you specifically are gonna be pissed at yourself.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess this is 20 additional SIGs on Sims Missed Archangel.
The one you hit. Yeah. It's a very good pull,
So,
but I just saw the Sig 4.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, man. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God. God damn it. This is one I did not want, purely for Sim. Oh,
Oh,
God.
man.
Alright.
All right.
One
We're
more.
doing it
Well,
again.
at least it's not a dud. I'm glad it's not a dud.
No, it's a very good champion, and Sigs are nice, but it had to be Sig 4.
Yep. That's funny.
All right.
Well, so I gave him 3 SIGs because it was like from there on, he like missed out on Archangel 3 more times. So it's like, okay, I'll add 3 SIGs to my Archangel because of that. But now,
Okay.
he's SIG 24. Well, I guess it's
Alright,
better than 21.
Let's see what you get.
Yeah. Good thing about having a mic arm is that I can just move my mic and I can talk closer to it. It won't sound like I'm far away. So I love this thing sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys my photos that I took in Miles Morales. Sort of, if he pops up in this crystal.
Here we go. Oh no.
I don't like hearing that. I don't like
Oh
that.
no. All right, this is the bittersweet.
Okay, it's a new champion. Ow. It's a new champion.
Fuck.
I just took you to rank 5.
I know. That's why I said. Oh man.
Why give a Archangel extra 16 SIGs? Hell no.
That's just sad. I'm sorry, Xander.
I mean it's fine. It's just
No,
another
it's-
mutant.
It's literally the 2 pulls that you would have just felt the most physical pain from. Like, you specifically made account moves, and then Kabam just said, okay, why not give it to you now after you've made those moves?
Like, I'm not that upset about the Archangel SIGs. It's just like
Like, for fuck you, I want Archangel. Slayer, I'll give you my unduped one, okay? Because I'm not taking him out.
Oh my god,
man.
that's fucking hilarious. Oh. Can I get like 3k more 6-star shards somewhere else real quick, please?
How are you on trophy tokens, or did you use them all already?
I'm at 210 and I bought every single one.
So no. Incursions?
guess I could do incursions. I mean, I'll do that on my own time. That's fine. I feel like 2 featured is already enough.
Oh, and you already got the milestones anyway.
Not all of them, but yeah, a majority of them. Side quest? Which one? Side quest isn't that hard.
Oh, yeah, there's a new key, if you haven't done that yet.
I think I
Elder
did it
difficulty.
for Elder?
Yeah, Elder difficulty gives... Oh, yeah, if you're at 58%, is that the max, or is it more now?
Let's find out. That's
can't tell if
1,
it's 40 or
2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's what, key 3 right here?
Yeah, you're at key 3. Unless we get a key now. I'm checking mail, actually.
Actually, oh, yeah. No, today's Saturday. No.
Yeah.
No, we ain't getting nothing in the mail for that.
Dang. Alright.
That's fine. You know what's funny? I passed up like 3k 6-star shards on the mythic legendary selector.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Of course. I don't know what other lanes have it though. I don't know
What selectors?
the other lanes
I don't think
have.
there is.
Because I haven't done the other 3 lanes.
I don't think there's any other lanes that have selectors.
But do
I'm
they
trying
have
to remember
6-star
now.
shards? How many 6-star shards do they have if they have any? Am I gonna rank 4?
I'm trying to remember now.
That's a good
I
shot.
want to say 1,000.
1,000?
I want to say it's 1,000 a path, but I could be wrong.
I mean, if it's
Could do
1,000.
one, and that'll like tell you.
Yeah. So let's see here. What's a good? Fuck you. I want to get this done
Xander
fast.
Sim is in the corner cussing you out right now.
Oh my god, I do not want to show Sim this. I'd do it if I had him. He looks very fun. It's 2k path. It's 2k a path for the 6-star shards. Okay.
Not an Elder difficulty, really? Wow. Okay.
Mm.
Go for it. So everyone wants to know if you're gonna rank 4 Terax.
I didn't even think about it cosmic wise. Honestly, it might be Cersei. I don't know yet. I still need to figure out. Well, maybe down the line because I do want to rank 2 both Starkey and Gwen. So those are my next 2 that are going up for sure. You say fuck you to things. You say fuck you to things. Kitty does as well. She does it very well. Okay, that's good enough. Oh my god, it's funny. Both of them are mutants. Nothing I'm really looking for. It's like the exact opposite of what I'm looking for. Which is fine. Thoughts on the 7-star border? How much 6-star shards do you have right now? I have 7k right now. That's why I'm gonna do the side quest real quick. Thoughts on the 7-star border? I don't like it. I'm not the biggest fan of it.
I don't like it because the purple is too pinkish. I think who is it? He's supposed to. It's
White Mummy.
And then yeah, White Mummy keeps doing stuff on Twitter, and they turn up so nice. You know, like the green part of it? Yeah, I kind of see it. It's like if Hulk's screen was more yellow, and then if the purple elsewhere is.
I hate Rising Sun. It's just a watered down version of Icarus.
Not even watered down. It's just like non-cheese.
Fair. Honestly, I didn't even use that many refills. Holy shit.
No, you only redid a couple of paths and revived what, once or twice?
Yeah. Because I had 2 level 4s and then I had like 6 level 1s.
I want to say yeah.
Something like that. I wasn't really paying attention, and I used a whole bunch of potions and stuff, which I was all for.
For completion, you did not use many items at all. It was good.
Yeah, because I miles cheese like half the shit.
Yeah, I know. You said it, not me. Also, Valkyrie was really fun for this.
Okay.
Something I didn't even think of is any node where you would like get screwed upon contact, for like hitting the opponent naturally, you just ignore because you just strike the opponent's block.
Okay. Thoughts on relics? They're too confusing for me. I did a testing stream, and I just like to describe it better. I wish I had someone that knew more about relics on when I did the stream than I did, because I was just so fucking confused and lost.
Yeah, I mean, it's the one thing in the game that I am in no rush to microanalyze.
For sure.
It's the first thing in a while that I haven't been really interested in that they've released. Who's better, Mephisto or Sorcerer Supreme? Sorcerer Supreme for offense, Mephisto for defense in Battlegrounds. DTM, they do seem a little more complicated than necessary. It's just like adding nodes to your own champions, but there's so many layers to it that it adds a whole other layer of complexity.
Shuri, why are you the way that you are?
It's like Cavi Q nodes, but they're permanent.
In a sense, yeah.
But like, I just don't care. The way I see it is, it's just like, depending how Kabam is releasing them and stuff like that.
No. Like... she went untouchable.
Ah, crap.
Right as I was about to go for my heavy.
You're not gonna die to her. Like, she does so minimal damage.
You were saying?
Oh, okay. She just crit you 4 times. Okay.
You were saying?
For me, I don't like relics because they're weird. Yeah, it'll take adjusting. Like, I think it's not. It's not the worst thing Kabam has ever come up with. I just don't like them. I don't know. I really think that. I really think that they're kind of unnecessary.
You are a bastard. Also, F-Shuri.
Yeah. Yep. F-Shuri.
Oh yeah, couldn't I just countered her with Nick Fury?
Probably.
Oh well, it's next time. I just want to put a relic on.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
You're good. A CGR and Moon Knight, and I'm good. Fair enough. There's nothing good from Miles yet, so I literally could not care less.
Yeah, that's another thing. So I just really haven't looked into deeply who really would get a benefit from the relics that exist.
They're just like little boosts, which like, okay, nice. That's really the big takeaway. I took them as max as I could. Okay, this is the wrong lane. I got nothing from this. Nothing meaningful.
Huh.
Anita, you better not have lights me, I swear to God. I'll go a different path just in case.
Is this legendary?
This is the, yeah. It should be.
Oh, I was gonna say take the one with the longer route.
For sure. I mean, I did the one big lane already. I just need to do the other ones. Imagine Groot becomes really good because of relics.
No. The most he'll become is usable, and no one's gonna be using relics on their worst champions in the game.
I hate to bring up that old saying, but if I have Hercules, if I have someone else better, why the hell would I use it on Groot when I could just use it on this champion?
And that's the stupid thing, is because of the way that relics have to work, automatically there are going to be so many better options. The only way that they're really going to fix Groot is buff. Like, not even synergies are going to be good enough anymore.
Why are you the way that you are?
Like, I don't doubt that Groot is better with relics, but the way that the champion functions in comparison to other champs in his class, he stands no chance. Because if they were to, there's no way that they'd be able to come up with like a certain specific way that would make the relic like perfect for Groot and not make it better for some other.
This is a nice regions you got there, bud. It's a shame they're all gone now.
I'm trying to think, like full rework on everything. I am absolutely with you. Groot should have a full new kit. There is nothing about Groot's current kick that I think should stay, except for maybe his debuff duration reduction. Everything else needs to go.
Diablo is just that guy. I mean, he's just that guy. This vision is a piece of shit. I hate this vision.
Classic vision in general is just horrible. Like, they need a timer for synthesis. They added one for Ultron Evade, they need one for synthesis.
Yeah, I'll take a mental note of that. But no, it's just this guy, especially in Elder, he just refused to throw any special attacks, and he would just get to like 3 bars of power.
Oh, okay. I just killed him with the Nihilist. Anyone want to try a tacky with cherry tomato? Anita, I don't know if I
Taki?
do.
With a cherry tomato? That's an odd combo.
Groot should have new attacks, specials, and everything, because Groot as a champion is boring and worse than any other champion. I think Groot's animations are okay.
No, for me they
unique.
suck. Like his light reach is pitiful with his kit. Like if you like, have you tried light intercepting with Groot in arena? It sucks.
With Groot? No. But I've done it with Annihilus and it's pretty bad. Yeah.
I'm sorry, where did that degen come from?
Heal block. The nodes.
Oh, I see. I've been racing you and I completed this quest 5 minutes ago. Listen, I don't have a rank 4 CGR fully boosted with suicides, okay? Listen.
Player. Chill. Listen here, buddy.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Alright? Let me tell you something.
Special 3 can stay, everything else can go. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm okay with that. I like his special 3, actually.
Dude, I did not
think
realize
that-
how much of a joke. I'm sorry. How much of a joke this fight is on like
Oh, yeah.
legendary because of life transfer.
Wait. So yeah. Legendary, it's really easy, and then I should send you my Juggernaut taking it down on Elder, because it's got monster on it. So you're just gonna be regenning the entire time. Should I upload the video where I let Atuma hit me till I reach a special 2 and I launch it and he dies?
Hell yeah. I'm for that. I'd love to see that actually.
That's funny.
Alright, what's in box number 2? Or boxes.
You got what, 2 lanes still, right?
One more.
No, 2. Because you haven't gone straight.
Oh, there it is. There's the 2K.
Okay, so you're what, 700 away?
Yes.
Yeah, one of the other lanes does it, I'm pretty sure.
This lane better have some. If not, I'm gonna riot.
Oh yeah, you do only have 1 lane left.
Yep.
Okay.
Atuma looks very interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I have not done any testing on these champions. It's like
Atuma interests me because he feels very anti-mutant, and I like that a lot.
except for I don't even know what I can say. Well, no, his deep dive is that we can say whatever is on the deep dive. Because he has that ability thingy where it's like, oh, if you try to
Reduce ability accuracy.
yeah, it doubles it or something like that, it actually increases it.
It's reversing of like the potency. So if Apocalypse gives like minus 100%, then really it gets plus 100%. Like, yeah, it interests me. I'll leave it at that. I know Kitty rolls him. I know Sauron rolls him. I know Bishop rolls him. I know Storm X probably rolls him. But it's anti-APOC. It's anti-Domino
You're fine, Anita.
to a degree.
I was mainly kidding.
It's anti-Disorient. It's anti-nodes like that.
Because
I don't know.
one of the first things I saw in the CCP was like, oh yeah, he's the domino counter. And it's like, actually, no, don't do that. That's bad.
Yeah, he's got no base energy resistance or anything like that, but like he still could technically get that. Like, it's the same logic as Sauron.
Hmm.
I'll put it that way. The fact that Sauron gets advantages for... Let me just say this right now, because this is a large issue that I have with Sauron as a whole. Where's Sauron? Come on. There he is.
Also, it is nice, Cyber. It is nice having an Awakened Archangel. I threw a Sig into him when I got him.
I'm thinking of grinding him in arena since his prestige is lower than other champions released this year. I don't think the prestige will matter with arena scores. You're going to be going for at least 200k. Or 200 mil. At least.
200k. Could you imagine?
Oh my god. Sorry, let's see here.
How would you use Rintra
So-
correctly / good? I have no clue. I don't know how to use Rintra myself.
Back the opponent into the corner when you have, so back the opponent into the corner. Use a light ending combo. Stack up your ruptures, fire off a special 2, win the game.
Tigra good. I run 5 out of 5 empty. She's very good. She does not need Mystic Dispersion at all.
Nope. She's one of the few Mystic champions where Mystic Dispersion does really nothing for her. Well, like, Wiccan's technically another one. Ranger's technically another one. Does she need duped?
Yes.
No?
Well, no, but yes. Or yes, but no.
Yes. Yeah. No, but yes. So, everything that Tigra has in terms of her damage, in terms of her or in terms of like her missing projectiles and stuff, in terms of her heavy spam, she gets in her base. The thing that her Sig ability does, and like I say Sig ability because her Sig does matter, it lets her start with her senses active. So it cuts down her rotation from 2 special 1s, special 2, to just the special 2s. So it's good for speed, and it helps you initially get set up, but it is not necessary.
Life
not
transfer
like you
do go burr.
If you're running Tiger in Battlegrounds, she needs it. Absolutely.
Yep. Mine's like
That I'll say.
Sig 120 now because I gave her all of my generics and shit, and then immediately after, like a couple days later, I get Mojo Awaken, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I just gave all my Sigs to Terax and Tigra.
Wait, is Terax Sig 200 now?
No, he's not Sig 200. He's 145.
Oh, he's still at the Sig.
Yes. All right. So
No, it's not, yeah.
all right. Now we're back to one more crystal. So we've had 3 6 stars to open, or we had.
Basic.
Yep.
This one will be good. I'm calling it.
All right. We'll see. I'm gonna look at this one this time because
You're gonna look at it this one?
yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna. Actually, you know what? Real quick. Open up Discord.
Okay.
Okay. I guess don't know where my.
Where am I
Oh,
looking at?
perfect. No, back.
Here? Oh,
There we go. There, you'll see it in real time. For like this 5 seconds.
oh, oh! Gross! Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm so sorry. I called that was a good one. It's so bad. Oh.
my god.
Oh. I'm sorry, Sander.
You're fine.
Oh my god. That's so awful. It's a Miss Marvel between 2 Red Skulls.
The Red Skull would have been a dupe. God. Can't have shit in Detroit. You're fine. This hurts. Yep.
Oh man.
Who is
you're due
she?
for some luck.
She is a skin. She is a skin in Marvel Contest of Champions.
Actually true. The only character that is a complete reskin.
She is nothing but a skin in this game.
It's
Hey,
actually
look.
true.
I should have opened this first.
Please get a 6-star from here. It'd be so perfect.
Oh my god. Well, at least you can still see my screen. Fucking hell.
Ah.
Oh my god. I can't have anything. I'm tapping it. I don't care. I can't leave anything up to fate anymore.
Yeah, no.
Fuck it, it's ISO. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Another 6-star Captain Marvel just so happens to be in here. Oh god. If it's Captain Marvel, like, the movie version, I would not care.
It's not. It's classic cap. I think it's classic cap.
Oh gosh.
They had to make this crystal worse somehow. Because all in all, it is a friggin' phenomenal crystal.
Man. I kind of want to do a rank up now. Without level up being on. Any other?
Shang-Chi?
Mayhaps? I know I got skill ISO, but that basic was a mistake. It really was. 6-star Warlock was close. Would it be new or dupe? That would be Sig 60? Because I think I gave him a couple Sigs. Oh wow, Punisher.
Like a
Yeah.
Warlock. That's really the one, I think I mentioned it before, but it's really like the one tech champ I actually feel like a gap in my roster.
What Sig is Warlock? He is Sig 40. Okay. No, I didn't give him any Sigs then. I thought about it, but I did not. So look at how many 6-stars I can take to rank. Alright, or like, there's a couple I can take to like rank 4. But there's so many arrows. I'm more worried about rank 3s, rank 2s, or no, not rank 3s, rank 2s and rank 1s. So I can't take auto up. I need, what, a couple more tier 2 alpha? Okay. How much glory do I have?
One more T2A. You take Cersei. You have the 2 to 3 gem for Shang-Chi. Could you do... I don't think you've got enough gold to do it, but... What Sig is Mojo right now?
Mojo? He is Sig 50.
Okay, so he's process of being Sigged up, though. Okay.
Yes.
If you're Battlegrounds focused at the moment, can I just see, like, your Mystic and...
God damn it, so
skill level?
close! Which ones?
Skill and Mystic, because I'm trying to determine, like, if I think that Shang-Chi or... Oh, wait, no, because, sorry, Skill, Mystic and Cosmic.
Mystic
My
and
bad.
Cosmic, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can organize this better. Okay, I can't organize this better. That's not great. Okay.
Do you not have a rank 3 Mystic?
Oh, this is... Oh, I'm sorry. I only have it by rank 1s and 2s.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, here. Miles over Doom is over Doom, sheesh. Yeah, because I'm not sigging up my Doom. I love Miles, and I want Miles to stay my top champion profile forever, even though I have his logo as my profile pick.
I would probably do Cersei.
Honestly, yeah. Only reason why I'm
looking
thinking
at it right
Corvus, the only reason why I would ever think Corvus is for war, because I do get assigned
God.
him a couple times.
Ew.
I
Rank
know.
2 just fine. Don't even do it. Like, make it so that you get assigned Cersei instead, because she can do the same things first.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah, fuck Corvus. You can buy tier 2 alpha in the alpha catalyst store with units. Yeah, but like, do I want to? Do I want to waste my units on catalysts?
Oh, yeah.
I forget that shit
literally-
exists, honestly.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not kidding. Transmutation, if you get, like, 3...
Oh, I know
transmutation
a whole bunch
Yeah.
about Cersei now. I love her, especially
Yeah.
her sustainability, like, window. That is impressive. But yeah, like, there's just so many I want to take up. I want to take up Claire. I want to take up Rintra. Oh god, these two. I hate you two. Both of you.
Annihilus.
I do have an Nihilist Awakened.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sig 20, yeah. Oh, do you know who I actually recently pulled?
Yeah, who?
This guy, again. For like the 3rd time. From a basic.
Oh, okay.
I have not given him any SIGs. He is naturally SIG 60. This guy will not leave me alone.
Who have I got that's, like, high natural Sig? I think Thor Rags is, like, natural Sig.
I also got Miguel. I gave him like 20 extra SIGs when I awakened him from spring cleaning.
Oh.
But
I hear cat.
yeah, he wants to get fed again. He's got a little while though. So Mystic and Cosmic.
Yeah, I would say your Mystic roster for Battlegrounds is probably fine.
Yeah, it's fine for the most part. I really like Mojo just in case to handle. Mainly, I really want Mojo just to handle like Gallons and well, not Gallons, but mainly like
Yeah,
Hulkling. Yeah.
mainly, yeah. Yeah.
How long was he there for? Let me actually check. I will give you the exact answer. When did I open this Tech Cosmic Crystal? So let's see, on the 11th, and today's the 19th, so what, 8 days ago?
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
he's 8 days old. The amount of times recently I've been teased with either Captain America Sam Wilson or Captain America Infinity War has been insane, because I see them and they're gonna land on them, but they roll over to someone else. And it's like, why? I would love these champions. I would love them over like a Miguel Sigs or awakening my Deadpool X-Force and Sabretooth.
That'd be... Well, okay. Sabretooth kind of clean, though.
Fair. I mean, I have a little soft spot for him.
I almost brought him to war today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just had a couple of skills in section 1 that I could have just taken with whoever. So.
I also want to rank up Bishop, but I kind of need another rank 3 right now. So...
Yeah, I'd say Cersei would probably be the most, like, overall beneficial champion, because she's annoying on defense, she's fast on offense, and she'll help, like, elsewhere.
X-Pull is okay. I like the buff. I mean, I like him too. I just, you know, whenever I express dislike and disinterest for a champion, it's mainly because of I pulled them at a moment I don't want to pull them. That's the only reason. Not because, oh, shit buff. No, it's because I don't want... I didn't want to pull them again. So.
Let's be real though, it was a shit buff.
Yeah,
It's less. He's worse than Cat Britain in terms of like what he's actually going to be able to do.
Yikes.
But like some stuff has been kind of interesting. I don't know if you saw on Vega's Discord in the hashtag Educate Us on Your Champ. Someone posted some clips. Like someone initially had posted a write up about Deadpool X Force.
Okay.
Because they took him to the 6-star rank 4. And then someone posted this strategy that you can do to really quickly build up super slaps, and the damage was kind of crazy.
Okay.
But at the same time, it's still a mutant class with class advantage will struggle to do what they need to do. So, yeah, DTM Bishop is one of my war MVPs, or no, not war, Battlegrounds MVPs. He's an insta draft for me a lot of the time.
Okay.
It's so hard now too because he's a mutant champ that's really annoying to fight even with the top tech options, and he's really fast on offense.
Oh wait, so I'll just throw this, and I realized I have.
Oh, you just took it to rank 3 right now.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you. I have.
All right, I'll be right back.
No worries. Bishop has put in work for me in Battlegrounds and actually bringing him to war some now that he's rank 3. Nice. This is none of the class I'm looking... Actually, wait, I lied. All this mutant talk has got me thinking about pulling mutant ISO. Also, I hate that little bug now where that little thing decides to repeat itself over and over. Okay, now, have I used up all the basic? I have not. Alright, let's claim all this. Okay, because this game's being dumb. Oh, you're shitting me. It's not enough? Looked a bit bugged. It's not. It's because it was just selecting everything I had, which looks like that's it. Do I have any other here it is. Please give me like tier 5 basic. You did not. You trader. Oh, okay. I do have a 5-star I can open. Let's go ahead and pop. Actually, whatever comes out of here, I'll just throw into her. Okay, science, whatever. God. Alright, rank 3 Cersei. Super fun. She's Sig 40 at the moment. Because I pulled her once from the side quest calves, and then I pulled her out of a daily crystal. And then a basic. I think I pulled her a couple times around. So I remember I got her from a basic, or no, from a featured... Oh god, I can't... Daily Paragon Cav, side quest Cav, and then somewhere else. So it might have been a basic. Yeah. Rank 3 Cersei, super fun. I enjoy using her a lot. Yeah, that's about it from me. Act 8, super fun. I can't wait to go back in and fight Cytalis with Miles and do a whole bunch of other Cytalis solos. I had a blast with Act 8. Cersei's a fun champ and does some good damage. Oh yeah. You know what, actually, I'll wait for Aiden to get back so I can properly end the stream. Then my dog has to go out again. So test out Cersei one last time. doesn't need any synergies to the best of my knowledge, but I like using some of these. Cap with you. Then I'll do the Black Bolt synergy to get the Furies up. And then I'll call it there. That's a lot of damage. Cersei, man, she's a super fun champ. $21K. True damage, yep. Oof, man. Cersei, what a fun champion.
I'm back.
Sweet, perfect. Cersei, super fun. Love her. Great champ.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Ha, 78 hits. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just about to end the stream here. Just kind of just waited for you to come back.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
problem. This is super fun. Thank you, Aiden, of course, and Lefty for being on call for me. Appreciate it.
Yeah. No problem.
Let's see, is anyone else live right now?
I think Sin is, but I could be wrong.
Oh, is he? No, it's Sunday. Or Saturday.
Is it not?
Sim doesn't
I don't
stream
see-
Saturdays.
My bad. I don't see anyone else.
Oh yeah, before I end, a couple more seconds. Let's see if I can... I don't know how I'm gonna bring these up. Let's see. This is gonna be difficult. I'll just post them on Twitter and like in my chat. Or something like that. Yeah. But yeah,
He's back. Eric.
Hmm?
He's back.
Lefty?
Trump.
Oh, great. Yay. Ugh. Well, on that note, thank you everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it. I don't know who else is live right now, so...
I don't think there is. I just checked. I just checked like the subscribers, and then I'm checking the MCOC category as a whole.
Nobody?
Yeah, no one that I can see.
Alright, well... Either way, thank you everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it as always, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.